everyone. It has been a very eventful day. You are still on Entha, even though it feels like you are in an entirely different world, one that you all are very unfamiliar with, dealing with new life and new, well, I guess old threats. You all set out from the Aglians population center. You don't know if it was a settlement, a town, just a location that they were in when they met you. And you are making your way through this dark seaweed forest, the bioluminescent glow, the only thing lighting your way. But it's far from calm. As you see out of the corner of your eye, and also sometimes in front of you, these huge towers of kelp open and shift as creatures, panicked, uh, swim past you, sometimes only deftly managing to avoid not colliding with you, running in the opposite way that you're going. I would like, if you guys want to talk about how you're feeling, you can, but also I need to know what you guys are doing because the rest of this session is going to be in very quick succession.
Odessa just regained consciousness.
Yeah, you did. And you
if
feel different.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we've moved on from that point, I think that she's still, going along. It's just very, out of sorts.
I think Judge is definitely very worried for her captain, and is kind of offering to a shoulder for Odessa to kind of lean on as they kind of swim walk or whatever, just to kind of Judge is trying not to be too overly cautious, but is not the best at hiding that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think Ken is going through the motions of are you hurt? Do you need anything? Calling for Bug for help.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Bug has been as soon as
Because you were the one that was right there when it happened.
Bug has been keeping an eye, administered aid when needed or requested.
When Odessa wakes up and people are like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you hurt? What happened? I think that she just comes back to it slowly, right? And then I don't think that she knows what happened either. I think
Yeah.
she would probably just explained that there was that flash and then she had a really nice dream and then she woke up.
As long as you're okay, Judge just kind of patting her back because it's what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, she sounds really confused talking about it because she's also like, what the fuck was that?
If you are interested, and you don't have to make any sort of decisions now, but this is something sort of fun that I think, because personal upgrades are technically augmentations, if you want to say that there is physically something either changed or embedded in her after this, you definitely can.
I would love that. Did you say it hit her in the chest?
It did. That's where the bolt kind of hit, and also, I think the specific upgrade that you got was an ability crystal because it was a magical effect.
Mm-hmm. Did you say it was a pink stone?
The rock that you touched was kind of this pulsing, reddish color. I can tell you it was a petrified heart.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
way you would be able to find that out.
Heart in your heart.
I was going to say, I think that there's probably a scar there, and I think maybe a bit of that petrified heart got embedded in her chest right there when it hit her.
I think that's cool. It's kind of right there. Right. Maybe at like the top of like your breastbone, right under your collarbone, or you could
Mhm.
put it down near your sternum if you think that that looks more cool.
Very sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool, very slay. And that is the only thing you have left of this encounter. But you feel that feeling of peace that washed over you in that dream is still with you. And I think that's one of the reasons why everyone else is freaking out and you're not. Because there's still that kind of feeling that, like, you will endure. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will ask one more time, is there anything else you guys want to do before I start this encounter? It would be like
Ominous.
as you're swimming to this location. So keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say probably have my weapon out,
Okay.
but if we're swimming, I don't know if I could.
You can swim with something in your hand.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
I got my sword cane.
Yeah, it's a
Is
little
there-
unwieldy, but I think that that's worth doing because you know that something's about to happen. Go ahead,
Mhm.
Sarah.
I forget. Is there like a hold or prepare action thing in Starfinder?
There is. Let me go get it for you.
Man, what a day it's been.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's starting to kind of get to you how sleepy you are. Not exhaustion based, but like a lot of you've been running on adrenaline for like 12 hours now.
Yeah.
Okay, so to ready an action, you can. So this actually is really cool. You can decide a standard move or swift action, and a trigger. So tell me what you kind of want to do, and then I'll tell you what you will have to do for it.
I would like to, ideally, whenever we start hearing the sounds of a fucking giant harvesting machine,
Mm-hmm.
Bug will activate one of their arrays.
Okay. I will tell you something really terrifying. You will feel it long before you hear it.
Oh,
The way that sound carries underwater is very jarring. And usually the only sounds that carry are really high pitched ones. So I will say that you can ready that action, but you start to kind of feel the water churning almost like it's pulling you toward it. And that's when you can do it. Sorry to be scary,
Okay.
everybody. You guys are at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, this is bottom of the ocean mood.
Yeah. Now, okay. Now here's
Yeah.
a question for the party.
hmm
Should I use my sheath array and punch, or should I use my gear array and get out a laser drill?
I mean, having a laser drill would be pretty hot.
it's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to your roots. Get drill.
Literally. Okay. Bug will use a surge, and little nanites get in the water and form a laser drill in their hands.
Okay.
So sick.
There's this idea to me, like, not to speak for your character, Bug, but like, Bug is the kind of person to me that kind of has almost like a checklist for every scenario. So the idea of like you feeling like this moment is about to happen, you use your sheath array and you get like the drill and you have it like held in your hands, uh, proper form, ready to use it, but there's almost like this set to your face. You know what I mean? Like you know what you have to do, which I think is really interesting. Okay. Then Judge and Ken, is there anything you want to do as you kind of feel the water churning, pulling you in? You kind of feel the vibration through the water. At this point, there are no animals trying to get past you.
That's good.
I think Judge is activating gun arm,
Okay.
and that's kind of it for right now.
Okay.
Just kind of would would go into lookout mode.
Okay.
I don't. Ken doesn't have a lot of stuff that she can do as like prep for much of anything, so I'm good. I'm just gonna be ready to kill.
No, that's totally fine. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I am prepped for combat. In just like if you would get ready for shit to hit the fan, it can be like anything.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Thank
I just wanted to check.
I just don't think I have. Thank you.
No, 100%. I didn't know if anybody was gonna try to do a Hail Mary, call 911. You know, that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I pull out my phone. I call the cops.
You call the stewards, and they're like 2 galaxies away, and they're like, "What?"
What?
Can't hear you.
That's
You have
scary.
really bad connection.
No, it's like the idea of one of the stewards like being like, "What do we do?" It's just like, I don't know. That's scary.
Actually, terrifyingly enough, the biggest issue actually with contacting the stewards is that because of the way that transmissions happen, very rarely can they help you on time.
God.
Yeah,
You
it would
have to
take a
just-
few days for them to even get it.
And then they have to travel, so it's actually terrifying reaching out for the stewards. Anyway, okay, then if everybody is ready,
Mhm.
Then you come up to where you think this is happening. And what's really actually interesting is that when you come through this sort of last copse of kelp, you actually are kind of behind this thing. And I had to change the music. You come up behind it and you realize that that sort of pull motion wasn't it coming towards you. It was the sort of backwash from its own self-powering engine. As you come out, you see a machine bigger than I think most of you have that's not meant to carry people. It is easily 50 by 50 feet wide with these huge mechanical arms and these treads sort of trampling the space in front of it as it grabs fists full of this kelp before cutting it, and you see as the sort of bioluminescence dies as it does that, and then certain parts of this machine light up in response. I would like everybody to give me an engineering check if you would like.
This rolls.
Sarah's.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry, Mom was putting dogs in my room.
That's okay. Do you want to roll an engineering for me, my friend?
Yes, I got
my-
17.
Okay.
A fucking dice bell. Oh fuck yeah! I forgot how good my engineering is. Is it? 27.
Awesome. Only Judge and Ken kind of get this sort of feedback, but both of you are familiar with not only tech, but also tech that isn't the norm. You can kind of get the idea from this reaction that this is Magitech.
Mm.
And you see as this sort of like movement is creating almost whitewash, even though there's no crests and these powerful currents around it. You see Shan is in front of you. And you see this moment of like fear on her face before she looks back at the 4 of you and starts swimming towards this. And now I would like everyone to tell me, what order do you want to go in? How quickly do you think this crew reacts.
And Shan's going in like instantly.
Yeah.
Judge is
If-
following right after her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shan's going back is immediately going.
Locked in.
Okay.
Locked in.
Then you guys don't have to roll an initiative. Give me the order you're going in.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Judge will go first for tankiness.
Okay.
I can go second. I have a melee weapon, unfortunately, right now.
Yeah, I also
I
only
will-
have a melee weapon. Go ahead, Sarah. You're the only other person who's going to be doing a lot of damage right now. Please put yourself first in the situation.
Okay, because I am also only melee, so Bug is immediately going in with the intent of like time to start drilling.
Yeah. Do you want to go before me if you want to drill into this thing?
Oh yeah, you can
Uh,
go before me too.
Aw, thank you.
Drill might be better than sword cane, so if you want me to go second.
Yeah, no offense to you, Mackenzie. I think you're in the same boat as me, where it's just like there's only so much that you and I can
Yeah, I'm like looking at this thing and I'm like, oh, bludgeon it to death.
If you even
Yeah,
can.
you can go
Ooh.
second, Bug. Yeah.
Can
do.
I
That's the thing. Me and Mackenzie are useless. You guys do what you need.
can I actually have Bug say something as we are springing into action, approaching this thing?
Sure.
Love that.
Bug is gonna look particularly to Ken, but I think in general to the party, and is essentially going to ask for like what part should they drill? Like what do they think the weak point would be?
That's a good question. Can I roll that?
I need the order first because this is bullet time.
So
So if you want to do if you want to do rolls and stuff, I need to know the order first.
Okay, well, do you
Okay.
want to go after Bug or after me, Ken?
I can go after you. You'll do more
Okay.
damage than me. Ken is literally useless in melee.
You don't know if
then
it's
we have the
melee.
order.
I don't have any other weapons.
You don't know if you need weapons for this. I just want to tell everybody, the assumption that this has HP is an assumption.
Mechanics.
we
but-
have the order though. We're
So
ready.
the order is Judge, Bug, Odessa, and Ken.
Mhm.
Okay. Then Judge, you get to go first.
Okay.
What is your movement?
And this is swimming, correct?
It is, so you're gonna have to do an athletics check. If you're not doing another check, if you're not using your eyes to scan this thing, then you get to move and potentially do an action over there. But what's your speed?
Judge's speed is 30.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Dun, 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 dun. I got good athletics, so okay. 22.
22? Okay, you succeed. You can move 30 feet either like straight or in any configuration. Just know that when you turn, it's another 5 feet.
Okay.
Since Shan went a little bit before you guys, I'll go ahead and move her. She has a swim speed of 30 feet, so she's over here now. She went just straight
Yeah.
forward.
I think Judge is gonna go 30 feet forward as well, because she does not want Shan on her own.
Thank God.
I think that was one more. There we go.
You were actually 2 blocks behind Shan, so you would be 1 more back.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, no, you would go up 1 more. Then Shan would go up 1 more. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Technical difficulties, everybody. Okay. So you are actually not close enough to touch this. So tell me what you would like to do with your action. Or you can full action to move another 30 feet forward, but you can't turn. Because it would be like rushing.
I think. I don't like this area.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say, in real life, that is moving.
Yeah, I don't think Judge doesn't want to risk just going forward blindly. I think she wants to use her action to start scanning like these areas, or like over here if there's like an entrance area or like ports or something for her to kind of like,
I do like how specific that is. Give me an engineering check.
hell yeah, baby. I have decent engineering. That was a mediocre roll. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you go to kind of scan over this thing. You're looking for any like entrances, portholes, screens, anything like that, right? You do see that at the top, up here, thereabouts, there was what looks like a hatch in the kind of location a hatch would be, and it's welded shut.
That's fucked. Did they fucking weld their oh my god. Okay. I think Judge will kind of just share that info with her team, and that's all she can do.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Okay.
Oh man.
Bug.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
That could be good for your drill.
Can I do the run full action underwater?
Yes.
Nice. Can I very good. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
where did you say it was?
What?
What can I do with my drill?
Oh, I didn't say anything about your drill. Mackenzie did.
Oh, I was pointing out that the hatch that Molly just saw that was welded shut, I was like, that could be a good thing for your drill.
Where's the hatch?
It was right here.
No, okay, I can't do the run thing to get that then, because that's not a straight line.
I will be a little lenient, and I'll say if you want to burn 5 feet of your movement to do a diagonal like turn that way, then I'll say you can get there.
Nice.
Because what's your run speed?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I'll say that if you can burn 5 of your feet, then I think you can get to here, which like is technically
Nice.
close enough.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll do that.
I will put it right here so we remember where it's at.
Yeah.
Swag. That is your full action, so you can't do any like rolls or anything. But you've kind of figured out what your focal point you'd want to try is, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Then next is going to be Odessa. What do you want to do?
Jeez, I have no idea how we're supposed to stop this thing.
If you want to... If your inclination is to stop this thing, what do you think Odessa's first thought is?
I have Sword Cane. Inside Sword Cane his sword, obviously. This thing has treads. Maybe I could attack treads? Stop movement?
You could attack treads. You also could attempt to break pieces off or jam the gears with that sort of thought process. Those are 2 different things that you can do. But you'd have to get close enough to touch it first.
Yeah. So would this count as turning?
To go diagonal, yes.
Okay. How do I do that?
Turning will be eating 5 feet of your movement.
Okay. I have 40 feet normally. So, what is that, like 20 feet?
If you... Sorry, your speed was what to start with?
40?
40, and then you just eat 5 feet, so it would be 35 would be your speed now.
Oh, I see. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah, because
Just go.
diagonals are just, they cost more. Okay.
I go there.
Would you like to do anything with your action?
I don't know that I can do anything right now. Yeah, I can't do anything right now.
Okay. Ken, it's your turn.
Heyo. Swim.
Okay, where are you swimming to?
Speed is halved underwater.
No, because you have flippers. Remember?
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 35.
Well, 1 second. I have to check it because diagonals cost different. Where were you at? Were you over here?
I was right next to.
Okay, that is 30 feet, but you ate 5 feet to change your direction, so that's as far as you can go.
My speed is 40.
Oh, then you can go up another one. I'm sorry.
There we go. I'm thinking in my think tank about stuff I could do.
Yeah, take your time. Also, feel free to tell me what you want Nico to do whenever your turn is done.
I'll let you go. I'm going to make him go.
Well, tell
Right.
me what you're doing with your thing first.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do anything just yet until we get a plan. I'm gonna make Nico get a bit away from all that.
Okay, I'll move Nico about 25 feet over there. Ken, why don't you give me a computers check really quick?
Computers?
Yeah.
$24.
As you kind of swim closer and you send Nico a bit farther back, and when you get closer to this machine, you all now are pretty close to kind of these mechanical arms that are harvesting the kelp, right? Something that you pick up pretty easily actually is that there is not a lot of like error to the way that it's moving. There's not an erraticness that manual like machinery has. So you think that something in here has processes. And if something has processes, that's something you can mess with.
Okay.
That is your turn now. So we're going to start round 2. And we are going to start with Shan. 1 second. Odessa, I would also like you to make me a will save.
Oh,
While I'm doing this.
why?
The indomitable spirit of the machine is going to fucking kill you. Iron Lung is going to get you.
Iron Lung might get you, who knows?
Gonna
But
get
you
Iron
see
Lunged.
that Shan actually doesn't stop, right? And is actually going to go another couple feet sort of diagonal, swimming a little bit up between these two arms. And it's interesting to see how quickly she moves considering how small she is. And you see her come up to this thing, plant her feet against the paneling of this machine, and she just starts trying to rip up one of the panels of the harvester, seemingly targeting a specific area. Odessa,
Yeah.
you do that, and you remember that you have the null cargo satchel, the gift that you got from the Aglians. And you're about 4 bulk of pinkstone that you harvested last session.
Oh, yes.
So that is
Okay.
information that you can use when it comes to your turn if you like.
Yes.
Okay. Judge, it's your turn.
Oh, wait.
What?
Actually, Bug took that.
Oh, does
What?
Bug have it?
Yeah, Bug has it.
Oh, the blossom?
No, the bag.
Bag of holding.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I put
the
in my notes
bag
that you
we
have it.
yeah, the bag we gave you because
Yeah.
Bug hoards stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what kind
yeah.
of... You have the pink stone. Never mind. But Odessa, you remember that Bug has the pink stone, which is still, again, useful information.
Okay, I will. No, it's not my turn. Never mind.
Is free action to talk.
Calm.
Calms
Bug,
on.
use the pink stone.
The rock.
Rock time.
That's it.
I will
No
also
time for
say,
bugs.
if anybody swims up to Bug and gets some pink stone, you can do that. I'm not going to be mean about it. I was hoping you guys would settle it amongst yourselves, but I couldn't give it away.
I think we just forgot.
That's so fair,
Yeah,
bestie. That's so
I-
fair.
Genuinely forgot we had a bag.
That's so fair, besties. Okay, awesome. But it is Judge's turn. Judge, you're up here.
Yeah. Yes. Range ain't gonna work. Judge wants to start getting to this main little hub area.
Okay,
So
feet,
she's
5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna move 5 feet forward. Oh, wait, athletics check first.
Nah, I didn't make anybody else do it, so we'll just forgo it. I think it slows things down.
Okay. 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. I'm gonna do 5 feet to turn right,
Okay.
and then my last 10 feet move that way.
Okay.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. You first.
So I will say that when you're in this sort of section, you are close enough not to necessarily get hit by this one arm that kind of moves back and forth as it saws, but you are close enough. You're a strong woman,
Very.
and you work with a lot of machinery. There's a lot of ways to really fuck up a hinge like that.
Oh, I already got one. Don't worry.
I was gonna say if you give me a strength check, you can try now.
I would happily try now.
Slay. This is where I tell you that it's checks, not weapons. I'm sorry, everybody.
That is fair.
Oh my god, it's like a hazard. Oh boy.
Yippee!
Oh, that's sexy. That's a nat 20 plus anything else?
What?
Just like base ability?
It is a strength
Score.
check, so you would add the
that's-
plus to
yeah.
your strength.
Yeah, nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
Okay, slay. So 1 second. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you see it and it's almost like an instinct. It's almost like you're close enough, so why not? And you like grab this, like, you can see the little bit of wiring inside the hinge of that arm when it passes you, and you kind of put one hand on the arm and one hand on it, and you yank. And it kind of like pulls like whenever staples come off of like a wire on the ground. And you see this huge creaking piece of metal kind of like groans and gives way, falling to the ground around like right here.
Fuck yeah.
That is one success, and that actually can give a bonus to another action you guys can do later.
Oh my god.
Afterwards, the judge just kind of like, as she just drops in, lets this thing fall, she's just smirking to herself as she's like, alright, one down.
Alrighty. Bug, it's your turn.
Hi. Pull out rock.
Okay, you pull out rock. You have drill in one hand, rock in the other.
I do.
Alright, do you want to try to use this rock?
I think so. I don't think Bug knows how to go about using it.
That's
I feel
okay.
like the first thing to try is just like putting it on the thing.
Oh god, it explodes.
I'm gonna ask you to do me a roll really quick. I want you to do me a mysticism really quick.
Oh no, not
Oh, no.
mysticism,
Oh,
our
no.
one weakness!
Let's wait to
Alright,
see
this
the
is a flat
number
check.
first.
This is a flat check. Let's go. +0, baby. 9.
Oh.
You see, as you go to kind of hold it to this thing, there is like this moment where it reacts to something about your hand. And almost like it wants to like rip from your grasp, but you don't really know the next step on how to use that. Give me a will save.
Oh no. My will's pretty bad.
I'm sorry, Geet.
Nuh-uh.
It's still like a bonus, but 8.
The neurons, they're touching, but they're not quite firing off.
They're not high-fiving, they're not doing a handshake.
Magitech is truly not your specialty.
Yeah, I don't know this shit. I can't throw things underwater.
I mean, you can, but
I could try. I feel like Bug does that, the neurons are not firing, and they just like hold up the pink rock in the air and look to their crew and say, I don't know how to use this. Can they would that have been my turn, or can I try drilling?
I will be very kind. And I will say you can still drill.
Nice.
But this is a deal with the devil, you have to take a consequence. So you can still
Oh.
succeed, something might just happen.
Okay.
Is that a yes?
I think so.
Okay, awesome. Then for your drill, let's say... You don't have profession minor, do you?
No, I have chef.
That's okay. Give me an engineering then. I was just seeing if there was a better skill to give you for it.
And the drill itself does have its own mechanics.
Let me see that guy. I will see if they are compatible with these mechanics that they're making me use.
Drill.
Oh, okay. So, are you just trying to drill into where this hatch is?
Yeah, I'm trying to bust that shit open.
Okay, are you saying that that is more important to you than potentially damaging or stopping the machine?
Um,
Because you have to pick one or the other in this case.
A bug's ultimate goal is to damage your stop machine, so I'll say that.
Okay, awesome. Then an engineering check. I think that that's a very interesting thing, but that is a little bit different than what would stop this thing.
Gotcha. No, Cliff, I don't want you. Get out of my house.
That's so real.
I wanted my calculator. 23.
23? Okay, awesome. Let me look at this. You go and you try to kind of use your knowledge of machinery that's like this, not the same, but similar. And so you try to find like a piece that you know could be like load bearing or like necessary for function. And you go to use your drill and you start kind of drilling into it, but it doesn't necessarily fall away. Do you think you would have to do it more to get a result with that roll?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll try them again next time,
It's
boys.
true. Sometimes you gotta keep at it. Alrighty. Odessa.
It's me.
That's you.
Okay, so heard bug go. Oh no. Can I attempt to make a check?
Yeah, you would have to swim over there, but then you could attempt the check.
Okay, I could get there, right? Because it would basically be 30 feet? Right?
No, because I think you're already in that direction, so it would just be the 25.
Oh, cool, okay.
Yeah.
Slay.
Because you were already going diagonal closer toward it.
Mysticism.
Okay.
Mysticism.
You grab
That's
the
a
pink
plus
stone.
3!
You grab the pink stone and you start
Ooh.
trying to have your neurons fire on how to work it, because none of you are
Come
spellcasters.
Nope.
13.
13? Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I have a +4.
Oh my god.
You hold it, and Bug didn't tell you that it was going to have a mind of its own. So you kind of feel it between your hands start to kind of like jerk. And I feel like there's an instinct where you almost like let it go, and it just kind of like floats between your hands for a second. But nothing's happening. Give me a will save.
Oh. Will save. Is 26.
26. Okay. You do it, and you feel the kind of frustration of having this item that was supposed to help you, right? But you realize kind of acutely now that none of you know how to use it, but you're the only ones here. So it has to work. And there's this moment where like something kind of like clicks in your head, and then you feel this weird feeling in your chest as the stone starts to glow. And 1 second. You kind of see it do this sort of pulse of light before it darkens fully. The pink of the stone that was kind of like gently glowing now fully darkening. And you don't necessarily see something that happens until you see the lights on this machine start flashing. This kind of like dull noise that you can kind of feel in your bones now that you're this close to it. It did something. That's another success. And it will also give a bonus when you do a certain type of check later.
Okay.
But I will say it is very easy to see that that piece of pink stone is no longer usable, right?
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. Sorry, were you gonna say something else?
Yes, but go ahead and say your thing first, because this will deal with multiple of you.
Oh boy, okay. I was just gonna go over comms to everyone and say I think the stone is working. It looks like it did something.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, Sarah, you remember that deal with the devil?
Yeah.
That is technically two different mysticism failures. You don't know how to use this resource, technically. But you see that something in your efforts to try to utilize this thing, this powerful magic around this harvester, you see one of its arms, one of its grabby ones, kind of like pulls back and like hinges to an unnatural degree to bend backwards to try to rush at you and Odessa.
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa,
What the
That's
fuck?
bad.
Being red is
no!
something to harvest. I need
What
both of
the
you to
fuck?
give me a reflex save.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
This dice is going in the dunce chair. Hang on. There you go. Reflex, you said?
Yep.
9.
9. Okay, cool. Both of you fail that, actually. Thankfully, I do not do the crit failure mechanic, so it's not going to be that bad. But it will be some damage.
Owies are afoot.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 21 slashing damage to both of you.
Ow. Ow.
Yes,
Yeah.
chef.
Heard, chef.
Ow.
Alrighty. That happens. Ken, what would you like to do?
Rock.
Rock.
You want to swim over and get a rock?
Rock.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. 2, 3, 4. Rock.
All right. You go and you grab rock. Give me a mysticism.
Oh, that's a slutty 20.
It's a
Oh
slutty
my
little
God.
20.
I have a +4.
You go to do the same thing as the others. You kind of like hold it and you feel that it wants to kind of like move on its own. And so you're like, okay, I'm going to follow that feeling. I'm going to let it do its thing. But it doesn't quite click for you. Give me a will save.
Will. 23.
23. Okay. You also kind of feel it as if you've like unlocked some kind of like key, something that can really help you in this moment. When you as Ken, you don't really know what you can do, right? And you see the same sort of like wave of light as it goes dark, as it also does something. That success and that bonus actually stack. So whenever you do that roll, you will find out what it does.
Stupendous.
You do not get slapped yet.
Yet.
Alrighty, so now it's going to be round 3. Okay, it's going to be Shan's turn. As Shan goes to do another roll where she was at trying to pull something off of the sort of like body of this machine. And she does. You see that despite this small Brineri kind of like frantically pulling a piece of metal far larger than her, you kind of hear the screech as it buckles and pulls off. And you start to see a bit more of the light coming from inside of this machine. As like the covering is now compromised.
Hell yeah.
And that is her own success. So she has added a success to your list of successes.
Lovely.
All right. Judge.
Judge is hooting and hollering for Sham because that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
This arm that she's right in front of is the one that she disabled, correct?
You didn't disable it, you just broke part of it.
Okay.
You can still
But-
keep. You can try to rip that arm off if you want to take the time to do
Oh
that.
yeah, I want to fucking go at it.
Okay. Give me another strength check. Now that you guys are up to the machine, your actions are full actions. So.
Jesus Christ, that's another nat 20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
God wants me to destroy this arm.
You know what? A second nat 20. I'll say that you do. Do you want to describe how Judge rips off this fucking arm?
Yes, I think uh uh at first, like her first instinct, she didn't really know what she was dealing with as she was messing with this arm. It was kind of like just this giant massive metal. But now that this is her second time at it, she got her hands on it. She got a feel of how this thing moves. And I imagine kind of like a crab claw as she watches it move. She just grabs it and starts pushing it against the hinge and twisting it as she just wrenches it backwards and pulls it right out of the socket.
That's so awesome.
Oh my
like
God.
breaking an elbow, literally. God, that's so
Judge,
cool.
this is the hottest you've ever been.
Truly, truly. Yeah, you fucking do that. It fucking lets out this like screech that you kind of feel inside of you, but it feels good. It feels good to feel like you're winning, right? And this is a way to visually see that what you're doing is doing something. And so you yank it off, and you go to kind of like throw it, but the resistance of the water means it doesn't go that far, but it does kind of sink rapidly to the ground next to the treads. And it is kind of left as this thing inches forward.
Damn right.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Bug, that's gonna be your turn. Hi, do you want to keep drilling?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do that. Give me an engineering check.
And okay. 24.
24. Okay, awesome. So normally that wouldn't succeed, but you have now done enough things to certain parts of this machine that the DC is actually lowered, right? So this does now succeed. And what you see happens as you kind of like start drilling into this machine, you're kind of in where you would assume like the base of it was. If there was a cockpit, it would be here, right? And you kind of just start drilling, and at first like nothing opened, so you instead go like, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep drilling in this general area because there can't be nothing important here. And you basically end up hearing this sort of screech of the gears grinding as you are like destroying pieces that connect to other pieces that keep this thing moving. And that is a success.
Yippee.
Yes. Alrighty, let me go ahead and write that down. Odessa.
Okay. I don't know whether to keep trying the stone or just do something else.
Up to you. What do you think you would be better at?
I mean, my mysticism is as high as it's gonna get. It's just a flat +3, but
You could also start breaking pieces. You can do what Bug was doing by like trying to like break gears or like jam gears, basically. You now know that there is like a part of the side of it that's broken from where Shan is.
I think I would like to try that.
Try what?
Like break parts and gears and stuff.
Okay, breaking parts and then jamming gears are two different things.
Oh,
So which would you like to do?
I think I'll try to break stuff.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh shit.
Use that fucking cane like a skewer.
I don't have good strength.
If you think that you would put your hands on this thing and not think you could rip something like up like that, you could try to jam gears, and that's engineering.
Okay, well that's better at least. I'll do that instead.
Okay.
That is 25.
Okay, 25. That also succeeds because of things that you have been doing this whole time. So you realize that your skill right now isn't strength and it isn't mysticism. So your best guess is to just, if it stops moving, it stops moving, right? So you still kind of with that piece of dull pink stone that got a minute ago, you kind of like swim under the arm that you tried to grab and you just like shove it into this like gap in the armor as you kind of hear this like stuttering motion that you kind of have to like duck to like avoid it like elbowing you essentially. But that is a success.
Very slay.
All right, Ken.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I know that Molly made haha iron. I have a question. Does this actually seem like it's being piloted by a person?
With the computer's check I made you do earlier, I told you that it seemed like it was automated. Like there were processes
Okay.
automating the movement.
I must have. And it's stinky.
No, it's okay. It's a lot of stuff is happening. Like I can't say for sure that you know that there is or isn't maybe a person like managing it. Right?
Well,
But at the
here's the
very
thing,
least,
the
it looks
problem-
like nobody is moving the hands. You know what I mean?
The problem is that sometimes ships can be people.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure that out before I do stuff.
Do you know what you can do if you want to try to do something along that thought process?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since you've hacked something, Ken. If something had intelligence, whether artificial or virtual, you would be able to tell with your data jack.
That's what I was gonna say. I wanna grip this person. If it fucks me up, then it's wasted, then that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna hack.
Okay, awesome. That's super fair. You can only try to hack this thing one time.
That's fine. I have a very good bonus.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna actually have
God's
something
my favorite.
happen.
Well,
I actually think this is technically moving out of initiative, but Shan is a helper in this fight. So actually, I think if she sees you trying to set that up, I think she actually waves you over to where she's at, and she says, "I was trying to get any sort of access to anything. If you try over here, maybe it'll be a bit easier for you to like plug in."
30. Hello.
So if you come over here, you get the aid action, so you get a +2 because Shan is helping you.
Yippee!
Shan has a thing on her stat block that she auto succeeds on any aid attempt.
That's
Nice.
so pleasant. That is so cute.
Her main
Okay.
feature being a daughter.
Computers.
Yep.
And dice. And then it auto succeeds.
You get the +2 from aid because she auto succeeded.
32.
32. Okay, slay. 1 second.
Can I backflip on this robot?
No, that is not hacking. That's just backflipping off the robot.
Sick flip.
Incorrect. It's hacking physics.
If I managed to do a backflip in the water, that'd be scary. I'm scared.
1 second.
My
I'm
humor is
reading.
the cope.
Okay, so you hack into this thing, and I can tell you a bunch of information right off the bat. One, this is a tier 3 computer running this thing.
Oh.
That's pretty high, right? And you get that feeling as you're hacking. Like, it gets more resistance than you think, right? Than you assume when you start doing this, right? And your biggest thing that you're trying to find out right now is there somebody in here? Because as Judge said, no one here would be surprised, right? And you can see that the coding in this is actually really sloppy. It's really slapped together. And so you get this feeling from how this happened that it used to be manually operated. And then they tried really quickly to make it be fully automated. So there shouldn't be anybody in there. Because nobody's running this thing. Nobody's driving it.
I will have no moral issue fucking this thing up then. Give
I will
me-
say it is a very interesting bit of environmental storytelling that whatever hatch for a cockpit is sealed shut, and they made this not have to have a person in it. And you don't know
Yeah,
why.
I was gonna say. I have some feelings on why, considering how quickly Shan was just like, this is fucked up. I imagine whoever was in here might have been like, this is fucked up, and they're just like, die.
Die. Get out of here. Okay, awesome. And I will say, because you succeeded to find out that information, if you want to do me another computer's check to see if you can do anything to this machine now that you're kind of like in it, feel free. This one does not have the aid.
Okay.
Because Shan already used it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. I'm fucking you. 34. 18 plus 16. Let's go.
You said 34?
34.
Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, you, actually, something very interesting that you get to do, this counts as a success, right? But this is a special one because you can only do it one time. Because you make it stop moving. It is no longer advancing. It is still able to harvest stuff in the area that it stopped because it's huge. It's massive, right? But at the very least, it is not crawling forward, which limits how much you have to worry about it killing while you're trying to shut it down.
Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
You're so good at hacking. I wish that there were more times where I'm like, pokes Ken, hey, hack this thing, but I also can't do that. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of things that are SROs, so legitimately sometimes I just can't.
Yeah, 100%. But awesome. So there's that. Oh yeah, you also find out that it doesn't have any sentience on it. It's all processes.
Oh yeah, Ken's gonna announce that because that can affect things that other people can do. I
It's
believe.
true. Awesome. So that is actually now round 4, and something special happens.
Oh.
You
Explodes us.
all, as you're kind of like wrenching at this machine, it stopped moving, and that is, in and of itself, great. And it's so loud and it's so jarring, and you're having to like pay attention to like duck under moving pieces that you almost don't notice until they're right up on you. Figures. As you see 4 Kahlo on wave cutters arrive on the scene.
Hell.
Uh,
Hell.
That's not good.
and we are going to be back at the top of initiative with Shan's turn. Shan is not a combatant. So Shan is just going to kind of stay here trying to rip up pieces, right? So Judge,
Yep.
what do you do? Do you see people with weapons approaching? None of them are gone yet, but you know they're there.
Judge is going to move 5, 10, 15, 5 feet to turn 25. So she is basically as close as she can be right up on Shan.
Mm-hmm.
And can I hold my action to bite one of these motherfuckers if they get within melee range and are hostile?
Yes. Yes, you can.
And I think that is what Judge is gonna do. She's gonna take up. She trusts her team fully with being able to break down this machine. So she's gonna try to lift the burden of focusing in on these fuckers.
Okay.
And she's just gonna be staring them down as they get closer.
Awesome. So it's their turn. So 1 second. Okay, awesome. Sorry, I'm looking at a lot of pieces right now.
Okay.
Okay. And then let me check this. Okay, awesome. It's this one's turn. Let me measure something really quick.
Oh.
No measuring. That's not
Hey,
allowed.
yo, no.
Hey, yo.
You don't need all that. You don't need all that.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you? You don't need that much distance. That's fine.
Stop having a wave cutter.
Don't have the range.
Alrighty. This one kind of not even stopping, right? As these guys are driving up. Gets all the way up here. And you see as he kind of takes in the scene, he looks at you all who are kind of now down near the bottom, but then these two up near the top, right? And he is going to... You know
Hey,
what?
these guys are friends.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take out a spear,
Oh, fuck.
and he is gonna try to aim at you.
Hell.
Let me see, who do I want to hit? Bug, you are bigger, so you do kind of look like the biggest threat right now. You're also holding a drill. Sorry.
Yeah.
True, you are bigger. These are facts.
When you pull up to a group that you know you need to kill and there's a giant there.
And I'm so little. I'm not a threat.
You're so little. Don't look at her.
Conniving.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit you, Bug.
Yes, I believe
For-
that's a critical.
Slay for KAC.
Yep. And the
Okay.
KC is 12.
Swag. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
You're gonna love this, guys.
I don't think we are.
So you see him, he's doing that thing that people sometimes do with horses where he doesn't even have his hands on the handlebars anymore as he stands up to get a better like arch for this spear that he throws, and you expect it to not go as far. But you hear it make this kind of ringing noise as it goes really far despite being underwater. And it hits you, Bug, in a way that I feel like you didn't expect coming, which is why it crits, right? And it digs deep into the flesh between your collarbone and shoulder. and it hurts because it does a sweet 24 piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
And in this kind of moment where you're like taken aback, there's blood in the water, right? It hurts even more when it shunts out of you and goes back into his hand.
That's sick.
Hey, Kahlo are hunters, after all.
Yeah.
Bug, it's your
Can
turn.
I?
Go ahead.
Oh! Oh!
I can't establish comms with this guy, can I?
So it depends, because the way that it talks about comms in Starfinder is a little confusing. Where there's like private comms to like one person, or there's like channels. So to me, if you guys are all talking to each other, it's not like, oh, it's a private group chat. It's a channel you are keyed into. That just was empty when you started comms. So in my head, if he keys into it, then he can hear what you're saying. So it depends on if you are saying something to him. Because that honestly, so something that brings up into like the zeitgeist is, depending on like where you are and what you're doing, people can hear you talking on comms because of that, right? So I'm going to say if he's on comms, he can hear you. So if you want to talk to him, feel free.
Slay. So Bug gets hit with the spear.
Yes.
And they do not stop drilling, and
Yeah.
they look at this guy and say, "If you want me to stop, then get over here."
That's fun. I think you get a response. Oh, 12. Yeah, I think I'm going to say that. I think that he is going to say, it's in this deep, gravelly voice, right? And he goes to say, don't worry, I'm on the way. I get paid to kill freaks like you. Maybe I'll take a trophy.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I'm
What
biting
the
this
fuck?
I'm biting this
What the
man's head
fuck?
off. I'm biting his head off.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god!
beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up.
Okay, Bug, it's your turn.
Bug throwing down the drill and rolling up their sleeves.
Yeah. I feel like. Okay, this used to be a mechanic that Bug had, because this is something I imagine Bug do, and I used to play into it. They no longer have that mechanic. They get called a freak by this person, and they get their weird, uncanny smile, and just start laughing and drilling harder, staring directly at him.
Nice. Nice. I love
Sick.
you. Okay, give me an engineering check.
Yippee! Oh, it's always a plus 11. I don't know why I feel the need to keep checking it.
In
30.
case it changes. 30. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Yeah. I feel like because you've already gotten to a groove, you just keep doing what you're doing because you see that there's a reaction, right? And so you just keep drilling, and you feel like you can feel less and less movement in the metal underneath you, you know? Awesome. Okay. That's so swag. It is another mercenary's turn. Okay, so let me look at some stuff really quick. Every time there's a new stat block, I cry.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
It's true. It's fly day after all. Fly free. Fly free or cry.
Cry harder.
Okay, slay. Okay, so you see that this one actually moves forward to about right there. So, kind of like down low, to avoid some of the grabber like moving and getting kelp. And this one, instead of going up there and sort of messing with this sort of standoff that his coworker has gotten into, you actually see he stops relatively far away from all of you, as he settles a long rifle on the handlebars of his wave cutter. And I'm gonna say, Ken.
No, stop! I made a paper mache.
Leave her alone! Leave Freddy alone!
Bad news. Does a 27 hit your EAC?
Oh,
Yeah, it actually is a critical success. You
That's so
have
awesome.
slaughtered us.
you know what
Goodbye,
happens on
Ken.
a crit success when you hit Ken, actually?
What?
They instantly explode and die.
Actually,
also,
I'm
the
using counter
enemy.
spell. I'm using counter spell. I'm using counter spell. I'm using counter spell.
That's so funny. It's so funny.
Counterspell on a gun.
Yeah.
You don't even have that. Okay, hold on. I have to check its critical effect.
Not a critical effect. Shit, you're gonna die.
Oh, God.
Ooh, this one's a bad one.
What am I
Ah!
Yeah, what am I gonna do with my new character?
I
Man.
mean, it's Nico.
Yeah, he's here.
It is Nico. Maybe I'll make a character that I can actually know how the fuck to use.
Okay,
Fair enough,
so-
honestly.
Ken, you get shot, and I want to say
Yeah.
this one kind of hits you, and he's far away from you, but you're still like locked in and connected to this thing. But he's able to hit you like with a surprising amount of accuracy as he actually hits you in the wrist, right? And this isn't a bullet, right? This is an energy rifle. And it feels like your hand is frozen. To the point where it is hard to focus. It's hard to move it. You are now staggered, which means you can only move or take an action every round. You cannot do both anymore.
Ooh.
It also means
Fine,
that you
I'll-
can't do full actions either.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But that's that guy's turn.
Wait, how much damage did I take?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was only. Oh, it was like. Hold on. I'm sorry.
If you say anything more than 10, I'll tell you right now, it's not a little.
It was 10. It was 2 plus 3 times 2. Cold damage. Heart.
Neat.
Okay, awesome. So next, on the agenda, it's Odessa.
Hi.
Hi, you just saw
I do
Bug get
trick
fucked
attack.
up.
Yeah, I do trick attack.
Okay, if you want to use stealth, you can, or if you want to use something else, you can.
Okay, I get to move as part of that, so I'm gonna go up to this fucker.
Okay, go up to that fucker.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Tell me what you're doing.
I would love if it could be stealth for the skill check.
Okay, I'll say that you kind of like swim. You use people who are actively like attacking this thing as like almost like a distraction as you kind of like swim along the top of this thing like you would at the bottom of a swimming pool, and you come up near like his feet.
Very nice. Okay.
It's fucking Jaws.
Done. Okay, it is 29 for the skill check.
Sure did.
Okay. And then to hit is 24 to hit.
24 to hit.
And that's uh, kinetic is the one that does the physical damage, right? Yeah.
Yes. Because it's
Yeah,
pistol
it's
whip?
KAC. No, it's my sword actually.
Oh, it's your sword. I remember. Okay, yeah. It does hit. It's not a critical.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do damage now.
Do it.
That is 25 piercing damage.
Okay. Bloodied. You see blood in the water.
Blood.
Haha.
Awesome. Okay. Is that your whole thing?
Yes.
You're close enough to hear him make a noise of pain. Which I think feels good.
Go over comms. If you talk to my crew like that again, I will rip out your fucking tongue before I kill you.
Yes! Heard, Captain!
Oh my god!
Thank God.
Nice. Nice. Okay, it's another one.
Another one.
You guys actually like zigzag in the initiative. It's really funny. Okay. This guy is also gonna move just kind of like over there. And is going to try to shoot. Let me check really quick. Who can I hit? I can hit Bug. Okay. Okay. One second. Bug. Does an 18 hit your EAC?
Yeah. My EAC is a 12 right now.
Okay, that's so swag. You also get shot.
No.
Do any of us have an EAC over 15 right now?
Not
Judge has
underwater, no.
Judge
I don't have
has
my
a-
armor.
Yep.
has an EAC of 15.
Oh my God,
On the dot.
Do you have your
On
armor
the
on, or do you have your
dot.
scuba suit?
Judge has a shitload of fucking dexterity.
Oh, fair enough. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
mine is actually also 15 because I have a +5 dex.
God
Swag.
damn.
Hi, Bug. You're gonna
Hey.
take 12 cold damage.
Fucked up.
You are not staggered.
Cold damage, you say?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh, is that a bad one for you?
Just character-wise.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough, actually. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. You would hate being cold and hurt.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. So that's gonna be his. And then, Ken, it's your turn. You got shot. Your arm hurts really bad.
Yeah. I'm going to. I don't know. Try to fuck up this ship more.
Okay, awesome. You can't hack it anymore, because that's a one-time
Yes.
thing, but you can either do strength to try to break something, or if you want to try to jam something into the moving parts of it, that's engineering. And because you're still next to
Oh.
Shan, you would get a +2.
I'm gonna engineer.
Okay, cool. Do it.
I did 15 plus 16 plus 2, 33.
33, yes, sir. You definitely do that. You go and you find anything, right? Anything that you can do with your one hand, right? Because your biggest focus is to try to get this thing moving, and then you can handle that. You can, if you get through with this thing in front of you, you can handle everything else, right? And you kind of take one of the pieces of metal that like Shan keeps like ripping off of the outside of this thing, and you kind of also jam it into another kind of like socket of this thing, and that is a success.
Nice.
Awesome. That is your whole turn because you cannot move. But if there's a swift
Nope.
action you would like to do, or if you would like to do anything with Nico, feel free to tell me.
Nico's gonna. What's your speed? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to put Nico behind cover.
So fair. Very smart. They are sniping the shit out of you.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. And now it's gonna be the last one. And he's just gonna move. See, nothing puts him in a good spot. Well, no, actually, yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, we're gonna move him over there. Okay, he's over here. And he is actually going to also use a spear. And I think maybe... Odessa, you have now also labeled yourself a threat, so I'm gonna try to get you actually.
I haven't done anything.
Odessa's innocent, damn it.
Okay, that's gonna be a dirty 20 for a KAC.
Hits, but it's not a crit.
That's awesome. And that is gonna be 13 piercing damage.
Heard, chef.
As it goes to kind of like whiz past you. Are you past stamina points yet?
I am not.
So wait, it goes to kind of like slice past you, and there's this like really cool like line of blood it leaves on your cheek as you look over before it gets pulled back.
Hell yes. I'm about to be out of stamina points, though.
Such is the way of it, isn't it? Okay, we're on round 5. Alrighty, it's gonna be Shan's turn. Shan is actually gonna do something, I think.
Shan, help.
I don't know that she can help us with the mercenary.
Shan
but-
kill.
Commit a
Shan, use
felony.
your one-hit KO.
Yeah.
Okay, these motherfuckers.
Sorry, I have to find this thing.
Nuh-uh. Wait, helping. Never mind. Right. Continue your search, my lord. Sometimes the DM isn't murdering us.
Okay. Shan is actually going to look at you, Ken, and is going to kind of like hiss at you to say, just stay low. And she's actually going to kick off the side of this thing and move towards you, Bug. And she has to kind of like swim up to the top of this harvester and now over to you, meaning that she is no longer hidden. And you see that as like she sees that you're still drilling, right? You see that she goes to kind of like put a hand on your leg almost to steady you, before she basically like hits your knee with an EpiPen. And you actually are going to get healed.
Oh my god.
Because you can't drink serums of healing underwater. So this is a special one for underwater. It's an injection.
Wow.
You get 5 HP back.
Aw.
It's not very much, but it's because she doesn't have a good salary, so she has to have the cheap ones.
It's still something.
It's true. And that is her whole action. And so now it's gonna be Judge, it's your turn. Nobody came within melee of you, unfortunately.
This is a dumb question,
What's
and
up?
probably be a no. This arm that's right in front of me, can I push it into this fucker down here?
I will say no because it's, if I recall, that's the, no, you broke the one with the hose. You can't move it intentionally because it's moving on its own.
That's fine. I felt it would be good to at least ask.
If it was like fully limp, then like maybe, but it's not.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna have to move. Let's see. 20. I could get into melee with this guy at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get into melee with this fucker.
Okay, go on over there.
5 in a turn. Okay. Are these significant enemies?
Significant enemies is they have to be over 2 steps. Is it 2 steps or
Yeah.
3 steps?
I believe it's 2.
Okay, I'm gonna check really quick because I always forget. Significant enemy, Starbinder. Okay, less than or equal to your character minus 4 steps. So 1 second. These are significant enemies.
Hell yeah. So I get an MP point automatically. Alright. I bite.
Awesome. You definitely can do that. Roll me an attack, but I will say something very interesting because you guys are wearing like scuba suits and you have like a scuba mask on and that's how you're breathing. You have to take your mask off to bite something.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Breathing ain't a big issue for Judge.
Oh, that's true. You don't have to breathe. That's fine. Go ahead, bite it. I forgot.
This guy in his mind, haha, this fool cannot bite us underwater. I don't know. Wait, what are you doing? That is a 23.
23. That's KAC, right?
Yes.
It hits. It's not a critical.
That is fine. That's gonna be a. That is wrong D. That's a wrong D. 1 second. There we go. All right, well, correct. D. That was a D6. It needs to be D10. That is gonna be 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage. Okay. Not bloodied.
Just a little nibble.
Yeah, just a little bite. For flavor, when you go to bite this guy, you find meat. But I almost want to say that one of the reasons why maybe it doesn't get him bloodied is that there's like a motion he does where he extracts his arm from your mouth like quickly enough to where it's not like a fatal bite.
Interesting.
Lore-wise, it's because Kahlo are shark hunters. That's their like traditional job.
That is very funny.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
I think that this one's gonna speak to you, and I think they're gonna say, "Don't worry, I know how to deal with animals that bite."
Judge just on the open comms is just gonna respond. Actually, she doesn't even respond because she doesn't have. I don't think she has her little helmet on.
Yeah, she don't have it on anymore.
She's just grinning at him, baring her fangs.
There's some blood in it still. Nice.
Little blood.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. It is this one's turn, and you have made a target of yourself, Odessa.
What?
So he's gonna try to hit you with his spear, point blank range.
That's crazy.
What's a 21 KAC look like on you?
Just a normal hit.
Okay, that's okay. That is going to be 12 piercing damage.
Ha! I still have stamina.
Awesome. Let me check one thing really quick.
2 stamina points.
Alrighty. Okay, Bug, it's your turn.
Hi.
Hello.
I think they're just gonna keep drilling. They are gonna tell our little non-combatant friend to get behind them, though.
Okay. You do that, and you keep drilling. Give me your engineering check. I do think, as like a free action, when you say that, Shan just goes to say, "I'm not running away. I'm not
Based.
leaving any of you."
I feel like that was a very cool line.
Yeah.
Bug does just look at her like Deadeye and say, "I didn't think you would, but I do need you to get cover."
Me as Panini, fair bestie. Fair bestie.
I could not live with myself if you got killed or harmed. Your mom would kill me.
Probably.
Accurate.
Give me your engineering.
26.
26. Hell yeah. That does work as you kind of like finish cutting out this like segment of like gears. And you are settled on this thing doing it, right? And like you have to kind of like manage your how you're floating, right? Because you are underwater and the water is moving, it's whipping around, right? But you feel it shudder beneath you and beneath your drill as the arms start to slow and the lights blink out, one after the other. And you see bubbles starting to kind of like escape the broken pieces of this huge machine in front of you.
Wow!
Freedom.
Freedom!
We're still in danger.
Still in danger. You got to deal with the colors
We
first,
win.
but success. Hell yes. If you want to do a free action, you can, Bug, but if not, that was your whole turn.
Yeah, fuck it. Bug will look to the sky and say in comms, "You fucking suck."
Okay.
You're bad at your job.
Got a real deep fucking cut right there.
Okay. I don't think you get a response, but you say that, and that was cool. Me as Panini, that was cool. Hell yeah. It is another one's turn. And I will say it's this one, yeah, because this is the second one that moved. Okay. There is this moment where, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't switch to my sheath array on that turn, could I?
Let me look. Is that a move action?
Because it's a move action. Yeah.
Oh, no, because it was a full action to do that thing.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Sargy. But thank you for asking. And you kind of, now that you're like done, actually, Bug, I think you're the one who notices this first. You're kind of taking stock of the situation, and both of your companions have done a decent number on the two that are damaged, but the two that are far away are still really far away. And you see the one over here that has his rifle on the handlebars of his bike, on his wave cutter. You see him go to aim in your general direction, and he does actually lock eyes with Shan and take a shot. If you recall, Shan is wanted right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
ooh.
Fuck. It's okay, I'm a doctor.
It won't escape the trauma of being shot, though.
Yeah. That's the one thing I can't fix.
Not
Uh,
licensed.
You see that bullet arcs through the water, and it hits. You see it hits Shan kind of like in the shoulder. And she is still swimming, but it's kind of like in that stunted way that like Ken is. As you hear her kind of like muffle a like noise of pain as she is also staggered now.
To the Stagger Club.
And bloodied. Thumbs up.
Ooh.
Had to do the
Oh.
math. That's fine.
Shit.
Okay, awesome. Okay, awesome super slay. Hi Odessa.
Hi. I'm doing another trick attack. And
Do
this
it.
time, I think it's fitting to say that it's intimidation.
Do it! I loved that line you did last time. That was really cool.
Thank you. Oh my god. 35 for the skill check.
Win.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad that that's not the attack, so it could have been a critical. That's crazy.
Right. 22 for the attack.
It hits. It's not a crit.
Okay, that's okay.
Trick attack does a lot of damage, though. I'll say that.
It does. Uh, 23 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill this guy?
Yes.
He didn't throw any more quips around, did he?
That one, no.
Okay. That's fine. I think that she's going to thrust the sword fully into his chest in that way where like you have to get really close to the person, right?
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Until like and just like holds it there until he stops moving and then like pulls it out.
God, that's cool. You gotta make sure, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. This one is dead. Alrighty.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. Then it is, I believe, this one's turn. Then this one is going to probably take a pot shot. I think because of the angle, honestly, at Judge, you're the easiest one to hit from here.
Arc.
You know what? He's also going to come up next to you, I think, to do that. I think he's going to hit you with his spear instead of his gun.
That's a lot of feelings.
Come on, bring it on.
Yeah, it is a lot of feelings, and he's going to do what he wants. That is going to be a 14 KAC.
Does not hit.
Wow, okay, cool. So it doesn't hit, so he wastes his turn. That's okay.
Let me check something real quick. See if I want to see if I can do something. Probably couldn't, but double check. Okay, never mind. Go continue.
That's a-okay, because now it's Ken's turn.
Help.
Bitches, help.
Yeah.
More engineering? No
Uh,
way. It's
Nope, you succeeded.
yeah.
Now you have to actually join the fray, God forbid.
God forbid.
I'm glad that joke was funny.
I mean, God forbid. I have nothing I can do to contribute. I don't know, but
If you can-
I love how you
If
keep
you-
accidentally moving Nico. It's really funny.
if you're gonna suggest healing, I don't have anything to heal.
Damn.
You could try grab force movement, but I also know you're not that strong.
No, I'm specifically not strong. I have a negative.
Yeah, I
In strength.
understand. I'm pretty sure all of you paid the couple of credits to like make your stuff work underwater. I'm pretty sure you can shoot him.
I made some of my stuff work underwater. I specifically know I can't make any of my guns work.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wanted to try to help out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's all I can do because I'm staggered.
Yeah. That's okay. Moral support. Hey, at least nobody can flank Judge, truly.
It's true. No, I'm gonna get flanked.
Nah, who knows? Okay, awesome. It's gonna be the last one, which is this one that got bit. I'm gonna ask you a very fun question. And I'm God, so you have to tell me. Of Ken and Judge, who is the most injured looking?
Judge still has stamina left.
And still also has stamina. I have 28 stamina.
I have 25.
Slay. Okay, cool. Since you guys both have stamina, means you're not that hurt. I think because you bit him, I think he's still gonna try to get you, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. What about a 19 KAC?
Hit's not a crit.
That is a-okay. We can definitely do that. Okay, that's gonna be a 15 piercing damage.
That is actually double check. 16 because of
Oh yeah, the
my
EPs.
point. And I need this cool cat to make a what was it again?
Is it a reflex?
Yes, this is a reflex action.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is a reflex save.
Okay, that's a 6.
That's a nope. This dog is gonna take. Okay, we are currently level 6, correct? Yes, we are. Alright, let's do some math.
Do you guys like my machine and mercenary puzzle?
I'm scared of them.
I need more d6s. I actually have to get more.
Nothing is better than rolling a lot of dice at once instead of just rolling one back to back.
Yep. Alright, first he is going to take... Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I don't need d6s, I need d4s.
Oh, swag.
That would have been bad. Teehee.
That would have been a little
It's
funny.
still gonna hurt like a bitch though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, it's definitely gonna hurt like a bitch. That is 4 plus 4 plus 2, 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And he's also going to take, that is a 3 plus 3 plus 4, 10 electricity damage.
Awesome. How do you want to kill this one?
This guy stabs his spear into a Judge, and she just smirks at him because he just made it so fucking easy for her. She just grabs it with both hands, and looking him in the eye, she just kind of pushes it in a little bit to cause a burst of plasma to shoot out of her gut and just cover his like entire front half.
God, that's awesome. Yeah, you see as that like kind of energy literally it melts some of like the nylon like water suit armor threads as he stops moving and just like sinks. Right?
And Judge, with slowly just pulling the spear out of her gut, just turns to look to the other guy.
I feel like something really interesting actually about Kahlo, right, is that underwater they're aquatic, right? But also even when they're above ground, they have these helmets that are like kind of obscured, but you can see a bit of their face under it, right? And you see as you like look to him in this way where like you're used to people being scared, you feel like you see his expression kind of turn grim set. But he changes sort of the grip he has on his weapon, and he does not look like he's backing down.
Judge in her mind is just like, hell yeah, we got a true fighter.
All right. And that is round 6. So you all are fighting these mercenaries. You've killed 2 of them, right? And there's 2 more. The machine under you has slowed. But you hear a voice on comms that just goes, when you need something done, it's always better to handle it yourself.
Oh no!
Yes.
Music change!
Oh no!
As you see a large figure absolutely
Oh my god!
gunning through the waves.
Oh no!
This
As
is what I
you
was waiting
see
for.
Oh no!
the dragon from earlier, Averin,
yes.
come up on the scene, and you see that she kind of looks across this scene. 2 of her men dead, 2 still alive. And you hear, because it's her turn in initiative, you hear her go, and she goes to like gesture her hand out a little bit before she pulls up short, because you can hear and feel under you this machine groaning, trying to move, but ultimately shot. And she says, well, that's going to be added on the bill. And you see that she looks across at you all 6 of you. And you see she does another gesture with her hands as a wave of magic washes over you. Judge, you feel almost sluggish. One second, I have to get this open. Judge, you feel sluggish. You feel that there's like almost like electricity building up in your joints, and every time you go to move, the synapses get like blocked. You are now also staggered as you feel this spell take over you. But that's not all that happens, because Ken, your rig starts flashing with warnings as you see behind you that Nico is affected by this as well.
No!
As Nico is sinking to the bottom of the seafloor. You cannot use Nico for the rest of this fight.
No!
Oh.
Hell yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Molly, I'm gonna fucking get you! You did this to him! You killed my son!
This rules.
Oh my god!
Molly!
I'm gonna pause really quick, and we're gonna take a little bio break, and we're gonna come back.
This
What
rules!
the
Oh my god!
I've been waiting for this moment.
We're all almost out of
What the
stamina!
Hello everyone, and we're back. We're back with our new addition to the field. And things just got a little serious. Averin did just go by using the discharge and trying the harvester hack. So that's her whole turn. It is Shan's turn. I feel like in this moment, Shan actually might go check on Nico.
Shit. Hell.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot entirely. Well, she can't fight, so that still is all she can do. I'm sorry. Slay. Oh, I feel bad.
What happened?
It's okay. This is just the turn of the order of my plans is rearranged a little.
It's because I made Shan move on accident. Okay, awesome. Hi, Judge. It's your turn. You still have a guy on you, and now there's a giant-ass dragon.
Yeah, I'll kiss him. Need to finish this guy on me. I am currently How long does staggered last?
It lasts until you can make a check to beat it, which means you'll have to try at the end of this turn. So you can only move or do an action. You cannot do both, and you cannot do full actions.
Damn. All right, I'll just do an attack action.
Okay.
Bitey.
Okay. Roll to bite.
Could I do an adaptive strike? I know it's range, but is there discipline? What would be the discipline for this close?
It does fuck up ranged attacks if you're too close. 1 second.
Gotcha.
If you do it, it doesn't give you a penalty, but it does provoke an opportunity attack so they can hit you.
Yeah, I'll just bite. Okay, that is 23.
23, it hits, it's not a crit.
Can it be a crit?
No. Alright.
Damn, fuck you. 20 damage.
20 damage, okay. Alright, that one is bloodied.
Get bit.
Alrighty. That's your whole turn because you can't move. Hi, Bug.
Yep.
Hi.
Do I get to make a check at the end of the turn?
You do. 4 to 5. Fortitude. I don't know why I said 4 to 5.
45 DC.
45.
45.
I don't know if I can reach that, but I'll try.
Fortitude, the saving throw.
Ooh, that's a nat 20 plus 9, 29.
Where's that DC at? Awesome, you do in fact succeed. You are no longer staggered.
Based.
Hell yeah. Next turn you will not have that requirement. Because Nico is a bit out of commission, he can't make one. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Bug, hi, what are you doing?
Hi. Step 1. Move. Medicine check.
Medicine to check. Roll me medicine.
Medicine. That's my little med kit.
Med kit.
34.
34. 1 second. Oh, I will say your medkit, so it doesn't work like healer's tools where it heals HP, it stabilizes deadly wounds.
Oh, so like if somebody's like unconscious?
Yes. Or it can help, it gives you a bonus when you're healing like diseases and stuff. It doesn't, Medicine in Starfinder unfortunately doesn't work the same way as it does in Pathfinder right now.
Okay. I read Deadly Wounds and I thought it was just a flavor text thing.
No, that's so fair. I'm so sorry.
I
went to go check because I was like, oh, that would be really cool if it healed, but it doesn't have like a value to heal HP, so it doesn't.
If you were a robot, I could heal you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Shan
but
is
why
not
are
a
you
robot.
a robot? Shan, why are you a robot?
Or an android.
Yeah, what the fuck, you guys?
You can make Shan a robot.
Oh,
Fucked up. Uh, in that case, I will Serum of Healing Mark II.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, how much HP is that?
That's 3d8.
You definitely can. That will overshoot her max. Is that something you're okay with?
This is the only healing serum I have. Wait, no, I don't.
If you have a baby or
Ah.
one, that would help you. She has very low HP.
I do. Okay. That's only a 1d8.
That's fine. She does not have a lot of HP.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay.
Her HP is barely in the double digits, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
Baby.
She doesn't fight. She's an engineer.
I need to throw this whole set of dice into the dunce chair. I rolled a 1 on the d8. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You
Get the
can
fuck out of
re-roll that.
here.
That's awful. That's the worst. You can re-roll that. That's fucked.
3!
Okay, that's better than a 1. We'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'm probably going to be coming up to you, Bug, to give you a serum, and I have 2 more Mark 1s if she
Okay.
needs them. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, be warned, on my next turn, Bug is gonna attempt to underwater run to get over here.
Yeah, like bull rushing, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about going right here, so I don't think that should get in the way.
Okay.
Right here.
Hell yeah, brother. Awesome.
Slay.
You do it. And I feel like maybe the flavor of the reroll is like you go to like get her, but it's in like that same way where she just like went up and like injected you, but instead of like putting the hand out, warning, steadying, and then doing it, I feel like you're trying to do it really quick because shit just got bad. And so like she startles and then you are like flustered, so it misses, but then you do it again. And there's like a wince on her face, but she kind of like gives you like a nod as she's kind of like holding Nico from hitting bottom. She's like treading water with him. I will tell you that she is no longer bloodied. She's not at full HP with that, but she's not bloodied, which is nice.
Yippee!
Hell yes. You do still have some movement if you want to move a little bit more, because I think you only moved like, what, 15 feet?
Yeah. Moving diagonal gets 5 away from my speed, right?
Changing directions. So it doesn't have to be directional, it's just changing direction in general. So yeah, it would be 5 feet to turn back around after moving to Shan.
Okay, so I use 15, and I use 5, turn around. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, diagonals aren't 1-to-1.
Okay.
Swag. We will do that.
Flag.
You're on the way. You're on the road.
On the road.
Hell yes, brother. It is now, it's now this guy's turn, the one that you just bit, Judge. And I actually think that he is gonna try to do something kind of special. Oh, no, he can't do that right now. That's okay. He's just gonna try to spear you again.
Come on, bring it down.
That was really loud. I'm sorry, everybody. It jumped
No,
out
that's
of
fine.
my dice box. That's gonna be a 25 KAC.
That is a crit, I believe.
I'm sorry.
You roll 25 and you're like, how can this be a crit? What?
Wow, that's so crazy. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. That's crazy.
Explode. I cast explode.
Hold on, I'm checking something really quick.
Oh.
Checking how to say sorry in other languages because you're gonna need to.
Ah. Sorry, when I did my bit earlier and I showed you a snip, it accidentally got rid of the stat block that I needed that I had over there, so I had to go find it again.
Oh, shit.
Swag. Swag, swag, swag. Yeah, okay, that was the number I thought it was. Okay, Now I have to look at the critical effect.
Do you like Tango Judge?
I do. I promise I do.
It's hard to
Okay.
tell.
Molly.
Okay. This is kind of bad for you. I'm sorry in advance. So it's
Doesn't matter what I like, really.
so the damage by itself is 14, but that's doubled, so that's 28 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the critical effect is you are now confused, and I'll explain that in a minute.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm at half health now.
Okay, so confused. You now have to roll when you attack because you
Oh,
can now
yeah.
friendly fire.
I
Ken,
see
get out
that.
of there, Ken!
Ken making a bubbling noise.
With a fucking mask on.
Me? Okay, Swag. I'm gonna really quickly check this. I want to try to find if it has a
We are
duration.
so fucked.
Yeah. Judge may die.
I don't think Judge will
That's
die.
a bitch.
You have contingency plans in case of a party wipe.
Okay, you're only gonna be confused for one round. So this next round
Okay,
is
nice.
yes. Because it is actually not very high on its ranking of this type of weapon. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, Odessa.
Oh, hi.
That happened.
Oh, just a darling.
Sure did. Okay, I'm going down next to Bug. How does feeding someone else a potion work when we're underwater?
It is a standard action if they're awake and conscious. If they're unconscious, it's a full action because you have to like force them to drink it. I will also say, just to be nice, I'll say you can inject it.
Oh, very nice. Okay. In that case, I would love to use my Mark II Serum of Healing on Bug.
Hey! Wow.
3d8. Okay. That is 19 HP. Back to you.
Wow! Okay, that's a lot. Oh yeah.
19.
Wow. That puts me to below my max health.
Yippee!
Yippee! I won't die in one hit. Yippee!
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 Hell yeah. So Odessa, that was a very good full action. Okay. Now I have to see what this mercenary is gonna do.
I don't.
Hey, don't undo all my hard work.
Okay, so the only one in range actually is Ken. So
That's a little bit funny. I'm sorry, Ken.
so that is gonna be not so well.
My EAC is 14, so check yourself.
KAC 23.
Yeah. What the fuck? No. Yes.
This is the same thing you do with Judge. Oh, that's not so bad. 28 damage?
We're not wearing our armor.
I'm
None of us
sorry.
have armor. and
Yeah,
it's
the book
above-
takes that into account. I'm sorry.
I do not believe it.
I just made a bit that none of us have anything over 15.
I'm sorry.
Is it my CMD? I don't think I've ever seen that be used.
Oh no, yeah. That's the combat maneuver DC, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Ken, you take 4 cold damage.
Okay.
Could have gotten any of that.
I'm sorry.
I think Ken is doing the best out of all of us, actually.
Technically, yes, but I also can't do much. I'm doing the best. I can do the least.
By the way, Ken, it's your turn.
You're scary. Well. Uh, 25. Can I try and treat my nonsense? Because I can't do anything else.
I will say each time you change a direction, it's 5 feet. So what's your total speed? 35?
40.
40? Okay, cool. Never mind. You can do that, Slay. Sorry, I just have to keep track of it. I will say, yeah, roll me a. Is your life science or your medicine better?
They're the same.
Okay. Just choose whichever one you want. Let's do a life science, maybe. And you can spend your action trying to reactivate the nerves in your hand from being fucked up.
16.
16, I will say, yeah. I'll say yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's
God
fine.
bless.
Yeah. Need all the help you can get, you know?
Piece of shit.
Okay. I believe that is your whole guy, but at least you got rid of that.
Me tapping Nico, my son.
I was about to offer if you wanted to move Nico, but you still can't move Nico.
Me tapping the glass. It is completely out of character for Ken to be doing this. I need you to know. It's
If you
in the
think
meta.
it's more in character for her to run to Nico, you can.
There's no use.
Okay. Then it's going to be the top of the next round. That is going to be Averin's turn. So give me just a second. She is actually going to use her turn to cast a spell. It's a little bit difficult because we don't mess with magic too much. But you see that she goes to cast, and as you watch her kind of like do a couple of like almost lazy in her overconfidence, some sort of somatic components. And you see in this sort of space that she's taking up, it's almost like your eyes start watering because you start seeing double and then triple as she casts Mirror Image.
Oh, fucker.
Shit.
Shit.
Bitch, fuck.
And so you now see over there 3 figures, not just the one.
Confused judge rubs her eyes and looks over and says, I must be seeing double. 6 dragons!
Oh my god.
Odessa shoots Judge in the back of the head.
Oh my god.
Spare her the mercy.
Sometimes you gotta joke to cope. I get it.
Yep. Yep, I'm terrified.
Because of how spells work, that actually is her only action she can take. So she is going to wait patiently for one turn. And now it's Judge's turn.
She's gonna wait patiently for 25 turns.
I'm really glad that joke hit.
Okay. So I have to do a percentile dice roll, or wait, what am I doing?
So, because there's actually only 2 bodies in front of you, flip a coin and Ken call it.
Okay, I got my little funky little lion coin.
Hell yeah. Ken, heads or tails?
Tails.
It's heads. Hell yeah.
Okay, you hit the. Oh, actually, no. Ken's not next to you anymore. Never mind. Yeah, you can just hit the mercenary.
Hell yeah. Judge just kind of gonna try and fucking chomp at this fucker because she can't. Her brain hurt.
Yeah, literally. It's just a figure next to you, but you're like so keyed up from all the blood in the water and how much damage you've taken that you just start like lashing out. And you're lucky that it's somebody you want to hit.
Math. I'm bad at math.
18.
26 damage, or 26 to hit.
26 to hit?
Yeah.
Kinetic?
Yep.
That's a critical, baby.
Oh,
Woo!
They got 16 KAC.
Okay, how does that fucking... Okay, I rolled my bullet dice. It landed bullet up. Like, it didn't roll. It just landed...
Oh, how did you do that one?
Like, I'm gonna take a picture and send this afterwards. Stupid. Let me roll this damage. Okay, and... So you add all your base together and then double it?
Yeah, I like to add all the numbers together and then just times 2. That's my preferred way.
40 piercing damage.
40, you said?
Yeah.
How do you bite this man in half? Because you did. He only had 20 HP left.
So you know the bite of 87.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
That's all we gotta. That's all we gotta
Yeah,
say.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, you do that, and it's like again, it's funny that these people earlier were like, oh, we know how to deal with animals that bite. Oh, like, and they were like acting like how they would when fighting a shark. So it's very interesting that in this moment where your head is hazy with the smell and taste of blood, that you lash out and like half of his head is gone.
Thank God.
Judge just floating, so dazed, so covered in blood, in just a pool of blood.
I feel like you only half noticed that there was like metal and glass in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you're too fucked up to pay attention.
Like she's pulling metal shards out of her fucking like just spitting them out.
Definitely, that was cool. Okay, this one's dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Super dead.
And then invisible. He's gone forever. Okay, awesome. Hell yes, brother. If you want to, you can move, but that's your whole turn.
No. Actually, yeah, no.
Okay.
Not gonna move.
Okay, that's totally fine. You can definitely stay there. It is now Bug's turn.
Hi. I'm gonna run.
Full action run.
Full action run.
I'm sorry, you do have to click over there.
Yeah.
It's because I don't have version 12.
Yeah.
Drag Roller works fine in version 12, I just don't have it.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna put myself right there.
Oh.
So I can reach him from this far.
Oh, that's right, because you got long ass arms.
You got long ass arms now.
Hell
Why the hell are you underwater? You need to be in the NBA. The Lakers need you.
Fuck. That was really funny. I'm sorry. Okay. Hell yeah, that's your full action. If you want to free action say anything, you can. But otherwise, I'm gonna go to the next turn.
Nothing to say.
Okay.
Bug is locked in.
Honed in. The adrenaline I think is starting to get to you as well. You know. Okay, Odessa.
God, I don't even know what to do. Okay. Jesus. Oh God. Oh, good lord.
You can just try to rush forward, and then next turn you can start killing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, wait, no, I can't. There you go. That's what I do in the straight line.
What's your speed? 20?
40.
If you want to like fully rush over to Averin, you can.
Oh, in a straight line.
Yeah. You don't have to go all the way to the edge too. You can stop anywhere in the middle.
Wow. Wow. Yes.
Yeah. I think it's very in character for Odessa.
Yeah, she's gonna go over there.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, for the future, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure people can do things like demoralize and stuff. So that's options if you'd like as well. Okay, awesome. It is now gonna be this lone mercenary's turn, and you just swam at him really fast. I actually think, because it would be a bit too difficult for him to even put away his gun, I think he's gonna shoot you and provoke that opportunity attack. And just, he's gonna hope it hits. 1 second, let me do mine first. I was gonna say in case you get downed, but you got healed pretty good actually, so. Okay, cool, that's gonna be plus. That's gonna be a 19.
19 hits.
Okay. And that is going to be 11 cold damage as he hits you kind of like point blank.
Okay,
So go ahead and get your opportunity attack.
Punch. Okay.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. That is KAC, correct?
I believe so.
I think punch is... Yeah, because you don't have anything special on your punch to make it EAC. Yeah, hit but no crit.
Okay. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, he's not bloodied, but he's getting there. Awesome. I feel like the visual of this feels like his, like, sniper rifle was, like, almost, like, against your chest. And, like, it hits, but you use it to, like, redirect and, like, throw your arm out. And just, like, punch the shit out of one of his arms. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. It is Ken's turn.
Hello.
Hello.
I miss overcharge.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's water.
I'm sorry that it's water. It's okay. I'm gonna kill this fucking dragon, and then it won't be water anymore.
It's true. You'll get to leave the water.
I hate the water.
Ah! I'm a mechanic. I'm not meant for the water. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Stab.
You have to get one more slot over, unless you have reach. There you
Stab.
go. Okay. Roll your stab.
18 to stab.
I think it is very poignant, actually, that it's Ken, the first person to actually try to hit this dragon. You said a 14 to hit?
It's 14 plus 4, so that's 18.
Nope.
Nope.
What do you hit? What do you try to hit her with?
Bone cestus aster.
Okay, that's like a brass knuckle basically. So
Yo.
you go and you try really hard to like punch at her, and I feel like she just kind of looks at you and she says, "You know, for the confidence, I expected something with a little bit more heat. Maybe you need to cool your head." And she is actually going to use her breath attack.
Disgusting.
Oh!
Yeah.
That ain't nice.
Okay.
Oh! Hey, no!
Whoa!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
You
Hey.
piece of
Not
shit.
How's it feel?
good. Not good.
Piece of shit.
Awesome. So everybody gives me a reflex save except for Bug because you're not over here.
Can I
Wow.
backflip out of this, actually?
No.
That's gonna be my answer to everything, by the way.
We love your sick
20.
flips.
I wish I could do a sick flip underwater and win at everything.
That'd be really
22.
cool. 22. Gotcha. Okay, awesome. Odessa, because you have that funny little thing, you actually take no damage from this.
Yes! Yay!
The other two, you take half damage, which is good because this is a lot of dice.
You're sick. You're sick.
Oh my god!
Can't treat us like this. We're human beings, goddammit.
You guys only take half damage, so you take 13 acid damage each.
Actually,
That's
Tango Judge,
fine.
I hate to break this to you, but none of us are
Oh.
human.
Are you fucking kidding me? The one damage type I
Wait.
can't fucking.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a thing. and
Yeah,
I
what's your
forgot
thing?
that I have it, and I don't remember. I don't know if this counts because I'm into water.
Okay.
I have funny lungs.
It is not poison, it is acid on your skin. But
Man.
I appreciate the hustle. This is very good to remember for me.
Yes. I take the
Oh.
L. I take the. Oop. Why is my resolve used? Oh, I think I know why.
Okay. That is her turn. Actually, I actually don't think that she's gonna move because you guys are all right here. Let me look, actually. I think I can do something else. Nor. Okay, Nar. Okay, Slay. Okay, next in the initiative, Hide. Oh, it's technically Shan's turn. Shan can't fight. She's over here with Nico now.
Please help, my son.
Judge, it's your turn.
You got Storms of Healing, bestie?
I do.
Please
Ooh.
use your
Please
serum.
pop one off.
Yeah, I think
Please.
Judge is going to 5, 10, move 10 feet back.
Fair enough.
And then I'm going to use my action. Gotta get to my inventory to use a Serum of Healing Mark 1.
Yep.
Okay.
I was
my
just about
God.
to say.
Judge isn't the healer. All he has is to get people up. Okay.
How much do you heal, boy?
5.
Let's
5.
go.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
No, don't
Once
kill
we're in-
me.
Once we're in melee together, I could give you a Mark II.
Yeah, people have Healy boys. I will say, as you kind of do that, you kind of like paddle back just a little bit, just enough to get out of range, and you use this serum on your leg, and you hear a voice over your comm channel be like, "Oh, so she's scared now."
Well, Judge doesn't hear this because she's does not have her helmet on.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
The
It's
rest
okay.
of us hear it though. We're meant for you.
Yeah, it was flavor. It's okay. It wasn't a demoralize. It's not her turn.
Evil bitch, hater.
But
God, I
that's.
wish we weren't in the water.
I'm sorry, Gee.
you're not.
It's the whole book is in the water. Hi, Bug.
Hi.
Yeah.
Move turn. Sheath Array. Use
Gotcha.
2 of my nanite surges.
Swag.
Let me. This way. Alright. Have that going, have that going. Alright, so I have my malignant misstep. So if bitches try hitting me. But other than that, I'm gonna hit.
Okay. Punch. Roll to hit.
Form strike punch. 26.
That's a critical, baby.
Yeah!
16
I always forget, is that-
KC. Go ahead.
I always forget, is it double the dice or double the number?
Add up everything and then times it by 2. And if I don't know if your hands have a critical specialization, but that would also go off.
These hands, rated E for everyone.
Rated E for
Truly.
everyone.
This doctor is prescribing knuckle sandwiches.
I don't think it has a critical thing.
I don't think so either. But just in case it told you.
That is 30 bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, though.
How do you tear this guy apart?
I want to grab him by the back of the head
Yeah.
and punch him in the face and leave him floating in the water.
Nice. I love the idea that it's just one, too. Like, one, you grab him to hold him steady, and it's almost like with, like, clinical precision, you do that thing where you slam your fist into his face and, like, push the cartilage of his nose up into his brain.
Bam.
And he's dead in your arms.
Ooh.
The doctor is in, baby!
The doctor's fucking in, baby. I wish you could move, but you did use your sheath ray, but that was sick as hell.
And the crab get him.
Alrighty, he is dead, and so I will also make him invisible. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, okay, hi Odessa. It's your turn.
Hi, I'm gonna do a trick attack, which does allow me to move.
Yes.
So I'm gonna get right here. Do you think I could use stealth for this again?
I'll say so because I'll say that, like, since you moved through Ken's space, it was the idea of you swimming, like, right behind her, so maybe, like, visual got lost for a second. You're also very little.
Definitely. Okay. That is 32 for the skill check.
Hold on, let me look at this.
I really
Yes,
hope
it does.
that passes it. Okay. That would be terrifying if it didn't.
It got close. I'll say that.
Oh no! Okay. And for the attack is a 26.
Sword Cane's okay, AC?
Mhm.
You do hit.
Okay. I'm gonna do something very special because I remembered I have debilitating tricks now.
It's true.
I need her to make a fortitude saving throw as Odessa takes the blunt end of her sword and goes right for her throat to try to knock the air out of her lungs.
That's really cool. You said fortitude?
Fortitude.
I don't know why
Blood
I
force
keep wanting to say
come
45. So that is a dirty 20. I don't know what the DC is.
I I believe it's just an 18.
Oh, okay. Sorry, she succeeds.
Okay.
Her fortitude is good, I fear.
Yeah, that's okay. So nothing happens on that, but I still get to do my trick. Damn, that would have been really good.
It would have been really good. You can try next time.
That is 22 piercing damage.
22 damage. That's a hefty hit. Okay.
That's trick attack, baby.
I'm gonna give you this, I think, because you go to, like, hit this, and you know it's gonna be good. You know you got the jump on her. You know that this is a lot of damage for what this attack is. You wanted to see a better result from it.
It looks like she didn't take as much damage.
I won't say
what I am
that.
getting?
I will say, HP wise, you would hope she would look more hurt.
I see.
Yes. But, beside the point, that's your whole turn. Hi Ken. You're over here.
If you're talking, they can't hear you.
Oh,
Sorry, I was typing something. I can talk about it later, but
that's okay.
I had a question.
Yeah, what's that?
In general, before you destroy me, if I get on the other side, like over here, would you be doing
Flanking?
Did you do flanking?
Flanking is a thing. We don't do it often in Starfinder because the rules are different. I'm gonna look at it really quick. I think it's similar, but I would definitely like say that gives you like something good. 1 second.
I think that would be really good for Miss Odessa. I can still try to hit, but I think it would be helpful.
Okay, yes, you get a +2 to attack rolls doing that. So both of you would, because you would be
Objective
threatening
acquired.
the space.
Hi, I'm Ken.
You're Ken. Are you gonna move over there?
Sloop.
Awesome. Are you gonna do anything with your action, do you think? You can try to stab again, or punch.
I'll try to stab again. Oh, I'm not stabbing. I'm not stabbing anything with this. 8.
Nope, not even with that +2 does that help. Okay. I'm so sorry, Kennifer. Your flanking will be remembered.
Okay.
It is Averin's turn. And you see that she goes to kind of like look over her shoulder at you, Ken, but she doesn't try to stop you. And I think that in and of itself shows you that she does not even consider you a threat in this moment. As she turns back around to look at you, Odessa, and she says, "You're the captain I met, aren't you?"
That's correct.
I think a leader should take responsibility for the actions of their employees. And she's actually going to hit you twice because she has multi-attack and melee.
Ugh.
Shit.
Dodge all of them. Use your super cool rogue stuff.
That's only for reflex saving throws.
Fuck.
Okay, so the first one is 23.
Okay, that hits. It's not a crit.
Okay. The next one's 32.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay, awesome.
I'm probably gonna go down.
Oop.
Total, that's going to be 26 slashing damage.
26. Okay.
Jesus.
As you see that her like claws, she like goes to rake them across like your chest in like an X like shape, like one right after the other. No critical effect.
I am still up, but
How much
not
HP
looking
you have?
good. 14.
Not very good at all.
No.
Swag. That is all she can do. Okay. That's Judge's turn.
Judge is angry. Judge is angry and feels like she wants to rip her own synthetic skin off.
Mm-hmm.
Purely for the fact that she's gotten her ass kicked and she hasn't even laid a finger on this fucker.
Oh yeah.
Judge is going to I go ahead and get another mutation point. And I am going to use I'm going to go ahead and swim.
Okay, swim.
And because of speed enhancements, I now have 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I can move a little bit more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Thinking. Far away are you? Oh. And what is the penalty with ranged attacks now?
It's that if you're within range, it's an opportunity attack, but you don't get a penalty from distance, if that makes sense.
Oh, so I could shoot
underwater?
this
Judge got their weapon underwater, if I didn't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
paid a lot for it.
Yeah, most people did, so. Swaggle. Yeah. So you can definitely do it. So the distance thing is not that big of a deal, especially this far. You're really close, even if there was. I don't think it was that bad. And you are out of her range for opportunity attack. I will say, because she's a large creature, her reach is farther for that.
Good.
But you are out of it.
Good. Fuck this bitch. I hate her. Yeah. Judge Angie. Judge. Her right arm. Just parts of it just expanding in on itself to form the railgun like form, and she's gonna blast.
Okay, blast.
I'm gonna
Bang,
blast. Oop. Come on. Okay. Good dice roll plus that. That is a 28 to hit.
You do hit.
Is it a crit?
No.
Fuck you.
Nowhere near.
Don't have to say all that.
Ooh.
1 second. Oh, what interesting. Oh, that's a critical hit effect. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, that's good to know. Good to remember. Good to remind myself. This is the first time this may actually come into handy at some point. Ooh, nice. That's going to be 19 piercing damage.
19 piercing damage. Okay, awesome. Let's do that. 1 second. You hit, and you're angry. This feels good, right? Getting that hit, you know and you see that it was a good hit. I think between you and Odessa, you really want her to look more hurt than she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Judge is just gonna grit her teeth and keep on at it.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's her turn.
It's Bug's turn.
I do want to get more hits in. So I'm gonna move.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna punch
And then you're gonna punch.
with my weird long arms.
Yeah, with your Versani arms.
Okay. 30 to hit?
That does hit.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is
I
not
don't
a
like
critical.
the way you said that.
It's not a critical.
The way you said it makes it sound like there's gonna be a repercussion for this.
You'll have to see.
Oh,
Ugh.
God. Oh, that's right, I forgot it goes up because of my Storm Strike. Okay, 18 points of bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
How many points?
18.
18? Okay, nice. 1 second. I hate doing math.
Oh, thank God we're not playing a game that requires it.
I know, right? Okay. Alrighty.
And I believe that is my turn.
It's true. Alrighty. Hi, Odessa. You get a +2 to your attack roll when you attack.
Oh boy. It's my turn. I'm gonna try to do a trick attack again.
Okay. I don't think stealth works this time, my friend.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation, I think.
Okay.
Is a 30.
Yes.
Okay. And then a 28 for the hit.
That does hit.
And then I'm going to try to go for the throat again, so that is a fortitude save.
Okay, let me do that fortitude save. That's a nat 1, totaling of 11. So that is
Oh,
a critical
excellent.
failure.
I'm so excited. I am using a resolve point because normally she would now be unable to use any language dependent abilities until the end of her next turn. I'm going to spend a resolve point so she actually cannot speak or use any language dependent abilities for 1 minute. Woo!
Oh my god!
Good luck casting spells now, bitch!
Oh my
Fascinating.
god!
That's huge.
Holy fuck.
Okay,
Yes,
that is
Cat.
Her
Captain.
Jordan.
damage now.
Increase her Jordan.
That was why I was really trying to use it.
Captain, my captain.
That is a 20 piercing.
20 piercing damage, okay. You only just now, with that 2-bit maneuver, digging in with your sword.
Oh,
using everything you can. What's up?
Can I say something when I do this and it works this time?
Yeah.
I think because she keeps like saying stuff to all of us and like all of her quotes and acting like she's better than all of us, I think that Odessa just looks at her and goes, "I've heard enough. Stop talking." And goes right for her throat.
You do that and you hit her and you can see her grit and bear her massive maw as you finally do see the first tricklings of blood as she's bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ken, hi.
Huge.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Punch.
Okay.
18 plus 4.
And then plus 2.
two.
Yes.
24.
You hit.
Oh, thank God. 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. Okay, that'll do it. Alrighty. Okay. Top of the round again. I think you've got Averin fucked up about that thing you did, Odessa. I think she looks mad. There's something very interesting about seeing dragons and dragonkin, right? Because they are sentient people, and you interact with them in very normal environs sometimes. But in this moment, with how she looks at you, with hate, claw clutching at her throat, teeth bared, you know why there are so many mythological stories about dragons. And she is going to focus attack you. 1 second.
I'm definitely going down for real this
Oh,
time.
fuck.
It was worth it.
Oh my god.
You know what, actually? Yeah, she's not going to use her multi-attack. She's going to use a very specific attack she has.
What the fuck?
Oh.
She's gonna eat you.
Oh, probably.
Oh. Ooh.
Odessa, how does a 32 compare to your KAC?
Jesus.
That's a crit.
Okay, cool.
Are you certain?
I am, unfortunately.
Odessa,
Mm-hmm.
you see her look at you, claw in her throat, teeth bared. And honestly, she takes a page from a more primitive part of her people's history as she opens her mouth and bites down on you. Shoulder to hip. You take
Jeez.
40 piercing damage.
That's a lot of feelings.
My
That's a lot of
40?
feelings.
40.
I'm
my God.
I'm down.
What the fuck?
You all see this happen, and Odessa goes limp in a cloud of blood.
That's not allowed. That's not allowed to happen. That's not allowed to happen.
You all can hear in the distance Shan screaming from where she has kind of dragged Nico up to the top of the harvester. You know, just to not get lost in the waves and everything. Judge, it's your turn.
Help. Captain, oh Captain.
If nobody can get to me, I can stabilize myself with resolve points next turn.
I gotcha.
Okay.
I think a lot of people
gotcha.
can get to you.
Yeah.
I won't even have to move to do it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah.
Long
My
arms.
fucked up little tendril.
Love a tendril.
I'm sure you do.
This would be a perfect time to use your spiders, but you don't have them.
Yeah. Water is not good for them.
It's not.
Sorry, I'm reading some stuff.
That's okay. Take your time. Sorry, I'm trying not to be cock of the walk. That felt cool to do.
Oh, it was.
No, it's fair.
That was.
Doing that in response to what I did, I think is fair because I was like,
Mhm.
stop acting like you're high and mighty, and literally took away her ability to
Yeah.
do so.
There's actually-
she
there's-
would be mad.
There's a really interesting, deeper element of that with her morale that I'll tell you guys about later that I think is really interesting.
Ooh, I love that.
Oh man. Judge is filled with such fury and rage that that her captain has gone down.
Uh-huh.
That I think like the corners of her eyes start like a little bit of red starts peeking in. The metallic plating on her body starts getting thicker and thicker as she just kind of feels everything in her being just like start to waver, and she isn't going to let go into it, but instead try to work with it.
Okay.
As she focuses all of her emotion into hurting this bitch as hard as she can, and she's gonna do a full action attack, full round of attack.
Do it. That's gonna be both and -4.
Nat 20 on the first one.
Okay. What's the total?
Total is going to be, this is for the ranged. Let me get my calculator out. 20 plus that, -4. 28 total.
Okay, that hits, so that's a critical. What's the second one?
Second one is almost in that 20 again, but that is an 18 plus 12 -4, 26 total.
Also hits, so you get one crit, one not.
Okay, first I'll roll the, that's made a d10. First I'll roll the not crit damage. 18 piercing damage.
18 piercing damage, okay.
And then for the crit, okay, that is super sexy. 34 piercing damage. Takes a 8 persistent bleed damage. And Judge has a seal on her weapon called a dispelling seal.
Okay.
It is a seal that only manifests in high stakes situation on critical hits, and if let's see, trying to get to the part. Basically, it acts as a dispel magic. If she has any magic that she is like focusing on.
Okay. So does it have a counteract check, or does it automatically work?
It is a target affected by this spell and critical effect is the subject of a targeted dispel magic as the spell, using the weapon's item level as the dispel check for the caster's level.
Okay, awesome, cool. What level is your weapon?
I believe my adaptive strike scales with my level.
Yeah, I think that's your level.
So it's a level 6. Yeah,
okay,
it's
cool.
level 6.
1 second. Dispel magic, Starfinder. Okay, roll me a d20, and then add your level to it. And you're gonna do that twice.
20 for the first.
Oh, actually, no. One counts for all of them, so actually that succeeds on both of them.
Hell yes.
That kind of mirror effect on her drops as you do it. And you see kind of like in the distance, Nico starts stirring again.
Oh, yes.
And how do you do that?
I think it is a sight. It is an insane sight to see, as filled with fury and rage, but now purpose. Judge holding her arm up, the wetsuit that had been just like rolled up, ripping at the point of the arm, as the arm basically splitting at 3 parts. No longer an arm, just a rail gun sticking out of her arms. The water rippling around as a single bolt, charged with this dispelling energy, just pulsing in the water, as Judge's back is just like this moving mass of metal just reforming to support this weight of this giant weapon as she fires it into the back of this dragon.
Mm-hmm. You do that, and you see it go. And I want to say that this is like the first time you've ever seen your adaptive strike look like this, right? And it's the first time you've ever even messed with mysticism, with magic. The fact that your new coating is strong enough to overcome the gap between technology and magic, as it sends kind of this plasma bolt instead of a normal nail. It hits Averin square in the back, and you can see the Lichtenberg figure appear across the back of her neck, the leather of her wings, and you just see bubbles come out of her mouth as she dies.
Whoa!
Oh
So now I get to
my
change the
God.
music.
I start floating away in the water.
No, no, Bug is grabbing you.
No,
The crabs! The crabs! They're going after her!
You're being treated. You'll live, bitch.
Oh shit.
My son.
Yeah.
My
You're gonna
wife.
go check on Nico?
Yeah.
Give me an engineering check as you come to Shan still holding Nico in her arms, but kind of like clutching him as he rouses, her eyes kind of just on the massive pool of blood that the combat arena was in. What's up?
I was gonna say, sorry. No, go ahead. I'll talk about it in a second.
Okay, I want you to give me an engineering check really quick, as I assume the first thing you do is to check over Nico.
I was
can
gonna
also
say
do
I got a
computers.
very fitting nat 20.
Okay, that's awesome. Okay, cool, awesome. While that's happening, Bug, you're immediately going to Odessa, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want you to, now you're going to use the med kit to stabilize her first and then heal her, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me that medicine check to do that. We're gonna settle those rolls in just a second. I want to know what Judge is doing right now.
Yeah, how's it feel?
I think Judge has just kind of started sinking, just like all focus and all energy, just feeling hyper depleted, and she is just desperately trying to like inject a healing, like a little healing pack into her, but I don't think she is able to, as she just kind of lets go of it. It's just gonna float there for a second. Her arm just kind of like, I'd imagine it doesn't change back instantly. It's
Yeah,
a
in
slow
pieces.
process.
It's like if there were like 3 cuts down the length of your arm and they opened. You know what I mean? It's like not a natural look, which I know that Judge has like never Judge has leaned into like this archetype that most androids don't like too, where it's like, yeah, I'm constructed, what about it? You have never been like squeamish about your nature as like a constructed being, but even this I think is disconcerting to you.
It is the first time she feels it may be too much.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to Ken first. You got a nat 20 plus what?
I nat 20 plus 16.
16. You go and you put your hands on Nico as he stirs, looking over him. I imagine almost crowding into Shan's space, trying to look over him. That's the first time you've ever seen someone affect him that way. People don't normally go after Nico, and very few things can make him turn off, right? And you are doing these scans, these checkups, and you put your hand on his face that looks like a little boy because he's your son. And you see, while his eyes are flat whenever he looks at you, as your diagnostics all come back green. There's still a haze to it that I think is interesting. Bug, what roll did you get for medicine?
30.
30. Okay. You have been on the brink of death. You have been mangled beyond the shape of a person before. It is harrowing to see it happen to another person, because there's a point in gore where people just look like meat. But you need to help her. So you steal your gaze and you try to make your hands not shake as you try to sew up any of the lacerations, almost splitting her in half. And you do. So at your earliest convenience, if you have healing items, you can use them on her to wake her up, or I believe there is certain rule sets for unconsciousness, but I think the quickest way to get her up would to be get a healing serum in her.
I'm using a Mark II.
Okay.
$14 HP.
14, okay.
Odessa, you come back in a jolt. You feel like death thawed over. You are crisscrossed with stitches. Your scuba suit is barely hanging on to you right now. But you're alive. You wake up and you're breathing oxygen that tastes faintly of chemicals in the dim light of the water around you.
I think a point of note, whenever Bug sees Odessa is awake, immediately any contact is retracted and they are backing up to give her space. And they look at her very seriously and say, "Don't move too much."
Yeah, I think that she wakes up, and I don't think that she can react much right now, and I think she's in a lot of pain.
I feel like because of the pain and because of the sensation, I feel like it honestly does dull your emotions to it.
I think that she understands that Miss Girl is dead, but I think that she goes to, like, hold a hand up to her head or something, and she just has to stop because the wave of pain that, like, racks her body is just too much.
Yeah.
100%. Bug is also going to look past Odessa at Judge, see the little serum floating in the water, look back to Odessa. "I'll be right back." Mark II healing and Judge.
Mark II healing injection.
As soon as Bug gets there, I think Judge just kind of just kind of looking over to Bug says, "Is Odessa good?"
Yes, she's fine.
Oh,
May I
thank God.
please?
Please do.
$16 points.
Judge just kind of lets out a sigh. She's not, she's not doing great, but she's at least confident to at least start moving her other arm to kind of right herself, at least swimming wise. Her body is fucked right now. She was at maximum points of evolution mutation.
I believe that. You look fucked up when you do that.
Oh, okay. God,
Yeah.
is the big machine, is
Yeah.
it still active?
No.
Okay.
There was a time where she was trying to make it move and it literally wouldn't. So even if like some of the electricity is still on, it is unoperable.
Okay, good. I think Judge kind of sighs in relief that at least their mission there is gone.
And considering the body that's in the water with you, that was the VP in charge of this whole shindig.
Yeah, shit's gonna be fucked for a long time. Okay. Judge wants to go and check on Odessa. She does glance back to see that, to kind of give a look and a look to Ken and Nico, and is gonna just note that in mind, and then is gonna go check on Odessa first to make sure that she's not dead.
Yeah.
If
yes.
if Judge is coming over, Bug is going to go over to Ken and Nico. You can do your thing.
I think when Judge comes over to Odessa, she is just basically like, I want to say on the ground, but I know that's not quite possible, so she's probably kind of
Just
like
floating.
free floating.
Yeah.
And like you probably can't tell if she's awake or unconscious unless you actually look in her helmet. But she's like barely there. I think that it's a lot, and it's basically like she's barely conscious, if that makes sense. But she would acknowledge that someone is coming up to her, just very weakly turn her head to look at you.
I think Judge is kind of like she's managed to kind of, with her one good arm, put on her mask again so she can have comms. And she just kind of looks to Odessa and with a tired smile just looks at her and goes, "You really took that bite like a fucking champ."
Yeah, it didn't feel great. Who got her?
Judge kind of like thinks for a second and goes, "I think I did." "Yeah, I think I did," and just kind of looks over at her arm and like confirmation.
Good job.
Of course.
God, I feel like shit.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
I think Judge is gonna kind of hold her good hand out to Odessa's and just kind of give it like a little reassuring squeeze.
How are the others doing? Are they okay?
They're up. Bug just went over to Ken and the others, and I think Ken is treating Nico at the moment.
Well, good. I'm glad that she decided she only needed one dinner tonight.
You did real good.
Thanks.
And I think Judge is just going to kind of float there with her and just make sure that Odessa is kept upright.
Yeah, easier to keep airflow that way. Try not to drift off too much from everybody else. Bug, you come over to Ken and you see that like Shan has gotten to the point where she has let go of Nico now that Ken is kind of like cradling him, manually checking everything, doing diagnosis routines, reboots, trying to get everything back up to shape. And you got a nat 20, right? So like it's not like you can't do it, Ken, but like it is like it's a lot of work. Since you made Nico and you made your rig, I imagine this is one of the first times you've ever had spells cast on him, so it feels like particularly daunting to reroute it again. And I think that like Nico kind of like looks at you, Ken, and like looks at Bug, and then looks at Ken again and says, "This is what you mean when you say you're tired."
Uh, uh, oh. I think Ken like is like petting his hair and it's just like, oh, we'll have to get you on land. It's hard to do this on. What?
I feel tired.
You feel?
My fucking robot.
A real boy.
That ain't a robot. That's a Pinocchio.
That's not like a
feel like-
Pinocchio.
I feel like you asked that question, and I think what's really fun about Nico's response is like the answer is very technical and very dry. Like, I think that like he says like, my buffering times are really slow.
I think, against all odds of the situation, this does make Bug smile, as looking at Ken.
Ken's gonna grip him. She's gonna lift him. She's gonna look. And she's gonna turn on her comm and she's gonna say, "We need to go."
Yes, we do.
We need to go before they send anybody. That's Shan talking, not Nico.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask, because I feel like you guys are very, okay, yeah, let's hot step it. Full disclosure, do you loot any bodies?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, swag,
I think we're
swaggeroni.
going there with Odessa. Judge is just gonna like turn the pockets. Old habits die hard.
Okay, I'm putting in a list. You can take anything you want.
I wanna be a real boy.
I wanna be a real boy.
Okay, here is what the mercenaries have. And then this is what Averin has.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
Judge pockets
Oh my
that thing
God.
instantly.
Money.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
sell the shit out of that. Let's go.
Yeah, we are.
Take all this shit.
Oh wait, let Bug take it. Let
Oh,
Bug take
yeah.
everything. Bug has a fucking
Oh
bag.
yeah,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
take everything.
Loot, loot, loot.
Hell yeah. Make sure you're keeping track of the weight in there because these things would be heavy. Those spears are big.
Oh shit.
I will say
Yeah.
Judge does pocket the pocket watch.
Why are you pocketing it? We're gonna share it.
Oh yeah, she just wants to feel like a big shot for a little while.
Oh my god.
It does feel cool.
I like to imagine she takes it and just wears it on her wrist, and then
Yeah.
later, as we're like selling our shit, we're like, "When the fuck did you get that?" She's like, "Oh."
No, I need to mention. That's not a pocket watch.
Yeah.
It's from the fucking giant ass
That can't
dragon.
fit on
That's a
your fucking
backpack.
wrist. It's a
That's
fucking
so
watch
Yeah,
true.
you're holding like the head of a grandfather clock.
It's a backpack.
That's-
It's a back bling now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That would be a
Fine.
sick ass design. That would be a sick ass design.
Can't think
Judge
about that.
wearing it on her back, and everyone's like, "That's the pocket watch from the dragon, isn't it?" And she's like,
No, I bought this like weeks ago.
And where's fucking Flava Flav?
I was gonna say the Flavor Flav like necklace fucking clock.
There you go.
Judge hands it over to Bug when Bug comes over with a bag. And I guess so once everyone's kind of like patched up, Judge is just gonna kind of say to Odessa, like, you good to start moving?
"Yeah, we need to get out of here, but probably wouldn't say no to some help."
I got you. Just come to my good side. And she just kind of like, Judge is gonna start swimming over to the others with Odessa.
Yeah.
If a Bug sees an injured Judge carrying an injured Odessa, they're gonna hold out their arms.
Judge just kind of looks at Bug and is just like, I mean, I don't mind giving you a hug now, but is it really the time and place?
No.
All right, fine. Hands over Odessa.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan? How are we getting out of here? We just going straight up? We backtracking? We gotta get to our
And-
ship somehow.
Is there anything else you need to do here?
No, It would be nice to say bye to them, but I don't think we have the time. I have all the proof I need, and I don't need any thanks or anything. We can just go.
What's stopping you from ever coming back, you know?
You know, in a better galaxy, maybe in a couple years, visits will be cleared, but once Xenowardens get here, they're gonna make sure the Aglians are left alone for a long time. Enough time to really come into their own, you know?
Right. I think they... Go ahead.
No, finish your thing first.
Judge is just gonna say, I think they'll... We may not be able to say bye to them, but I think that, they'll be thanking us in their own way.
God, we're not still part of that, like, network, are we?
What network?
When we, like, joined with them? The Aglians?
Oh, it's a proximity thing. It's not like
I see.
when
That's
you
what I
do it.
thought.
Yeah, it's not like you can telepathically like communicate with them when you're in the collective. It's just when you're close enough. It's like the edges of the brains meld a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Shan would kind of gesture to the wave cutters. The mercenaries all came on and say, "We got rides."
All right.
You said you
Keep
brought a ship,
going.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice one, too.
Cool.
Ken is gonna beep boop a message out actually.
Okay. Text me. Anybody who wants to text, feel free to text me.
Oh, 100% will.
Hold on. No, hold on. Maximized.
Okay, swag.
Shut up.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Also, what is the bag of holding in Starfinder called?
Null space something.
Sci-fi version.
Compartment
Starfinder.
of containing.
Null space chamber.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Yeah, 25 bulk.
Oh, there we go. Mark 1?
I think so. I hope if that's what's in your inventory.
I had never added it, so I think whenever we got it,
shit.
my intent was... Oh, no, it's in here. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, slag.
Okay. Anyways. Did we have anything else in there aside from the rock?
No, we just
think it
gave
was
it to
just the
you
rock.
because the bit was.
Fair enough.
The bit literally was just bug hoards things. Let's give it to bug. I'm pretty sure it literally was that. I think it was me and Mackenzie that agreed that you should get it because you told us how much shit you had.
Yeah, Bug has a history of hoarding.
For the hoard.
For the hold.
Nobody talk about your texts until I'm done texting everyone, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These texting rules.
Jinx is really fun to text.
Jinx is very fun to text.
Oh my god.
Wait, I want to send a text.
Send a
What?
text message. I love texting.
Just send one to Judge. It's like, hi.
I...
We died together.
We went down. We're gonna die down here.
Okay. We wait for Odessa's text, and then I will respond to it really quickly, and then we can go back into second by second, because everybody got a little bit of sauce there. Transistor OST, you always got my back in a fly free game.
Sorry, almost done.
That's okay. I'm chilling. everyone at the same time. Oh, our friends are up there. Texting break after being traumatized.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you pause really quick?
Yes, let me pause. Okay, we're live. Everybody can share about their texts now.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Judge just says that she's looking at her phone. Our ship has a boot on it.
Their ship has a boot as well. The Winter Morn. Actually, Ken's gonna like stare into the void again. Whenever she's normally texting.
Hmm.
Neva apparently has a present.
I also promised Dizzy a spear.
That's scary.
He's getting the boot off, so.
I haven't heard anything from Nemelith. Oh, it might be because Dizzy is busy.
Yes. She
By the
has
way,
trouble
God.
texting.
By the way, God, Judge uses another serum of healing on herself.
Swag.
I feel like Bug watches her do that, like dead-eye stare, and just says, "Once we get back on the ship, you're going to the medical ward."
I think a lot of
This
people
is-
are actually, yeah.
And this
All
is
of you
why
are
you're.
due for a checkup immediately.
And this is why you're the best doctor out there.
Thank you.
Doctor, you don't think I could just sleep this off?
No.
Maybe.
That's not
I'm not
that
a
worse.
doctor. I'm not licensed, actually. Where's the one tweet that I sent you, Sarah, that was like, person with antisocial personality and low energy autism, they are having an amazing time.
Yeah.
I feel like, so Ken says like, "Oh, I'm not licensed." Mike says, "You think I am?"
No.
Wait, does anyone update about the stuff that happened with Nico?
No, that's
or
private.
no.
That's intimate. That's for
Okay,
later.
fine.
Yeah, Bug is
Alyssa
leaving that up
already
to
knew
Ken.
that something was starting because she told Ken, you asshole.
Ken is nuzzling her son. Okay,
Aw.
fine. She's gonna ask Nico.
If
Oh, go ahead.
if you wanna have a moment like that between Ken and Nico privately before telling everybody, I think that that's entirely valid. And I would be able to make the scene better.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yippee!
Yes, be nice to me, God, who has been DMing for 5 hours on combat.
You're valid.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Shan would actually speak up and be like, if your ship has a boot, we should go?
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go? I guess?
Yeah, everyone hop on one. And getting on a fucking wave rider.
Yeah.
I imagine Judge is kind of driving her little dead arm. She can only use one arm at the moment.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you guys hop on.
Dan, do you want to share one with me? Since they're both small.
Yeah.
Lido.
Okay, can you drive?
Yeah. You see that she gets up front and like you settle behind her and you see that she kind of like goes to scooch up a little bit. Like so you're not touching.
Oh. She's embarrassed. Oh, that's so funny.
Is
Oh, that's
everything
not-
okay?
You have more stitches than skin right now. I think
I
you should worry
I
about
feel
that.
it. I know.
It looks like it. It looks like it.
I'm fighting to stay conscious right now. We just have to go.
Shan's ick is medical scars.
Shan is like, if I touch this person, they will shatter into glass, like paper. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
The skin will be coming off like paper in Shan's brain. You know what I mean? This is nothing against Odessa. That was intense for
Yeah, no,
she is just a
it was.
girl.
I know, she screamed. Odessa will just say, don't worry, I'll be able to hold together until we get back to the ship. We have a very good doctor with us.
And also on the ship as well. Keep yourself together.
Yes, I will, don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I'm okay now.
If she
I'm
could
okay.
if she could do that image of like picking up a glass of water and the hand is shaking to her
Yeah.
face, that's her right now.
Odessa does not look okay.
Not at all.
I don't want to say the vibes are bad in that wave cutter because technically speaking, she's glad you're alive. You're glad you're alive, but also that shit was a little scary.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You guys come up. These wave cutter rides are a couple hours still, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully you don't have to worry about your own oxygen tanks because they have their own covering. It's 4th of July, everybody, when you're watching this in the future.
It's July 5th.
People are just fucking insane.
It's true. America, caw. Anyway. Okay. You guys come up and you park these wave cutters on the side of Alicia. I have a question for you guys. Because there's kind of like 2 ways to do this, in my opinion. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of like options. Do you guys like go to like the like basically like the marina where it's easy to get on and off, but it's like a bit of a walk from your ship? Or are you guys gonna try to get near your ship and then try to get up? Because that will be a lot more difficult with the way that this dome and these waves are.
We can at least check.
Check which?
Check the if we could go to the the marina, not the marina, the where we parked, and just check to see what we could, like, if there's anything there.
Like if your ship's there?
No, just check to see how hard it's gonna be.
Oh, I
Like-
can tell you because you saw the Callow and Averin get up there. She had to fly to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're against the water, but because it's like the city is floating, there's no supports in the water, so trying to drive up and like park next to the ship to get up would require like flight. It would require really strong climbing, and you guys have a lot of people, so you guys can. I just want you to know a lot of you are injured right now.
Yeah.
So the easier thing for the people to be injured would be to take the walk. But if you want to go to the ship, like, I'm giving you the choice.
Mm-hmm. Up to y'all. What do y'all think? Judge is okay with either. She feels confident that she could at least help some people out if we go to the ship directly.
Judge does think she could do the thing that like Indiana Jones did, where she takes a nuke and a bridge, though. So I don't know how reliable that narrator is.
Damn! That's so funny.
If we could go up that way, it sounds really hard, and if somebody had to fly to get up there.
Yeah, Bug doesn't want to go that route.
That's fine. That is fully fine. If y'all want to go the other way, that's okay.
Okay. Your like study of this place before you left is comparable enough to know where to find places to dock, right? You don't have to go back to the submarine that you stole, right? You kind of go up into these like docks, which there are a couple, and again, a lot of these ships that are here are not necessarily cleared for floating, let alone going underwater, right? But you go and you kind of like step out and walk up to the thing. Uh, Something of note that I think is very interesting to all of you is that some people give you some weird looks, but there's not really like a port official that comes up to you and asks you for papers. It's not like you could be in international waters. The whole planet is owned by EdgeCorp. They think you're weird, but they're like, I guess they belong here.
Carrying a half-dead fucking halfling.
Yeah. They don't get paid to ask questions. They get paid to make their quota get higher.
Yeah.
If anyone asked a question, Odessa would just be like, sea monster, and just keep walking.
100%. And that would work for the some people that are close enough to look at you kind of weird. But it is almost disconcerting how more people look at you being injured and mind their own business.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Mhm. Because I mean, that's
man.
commonplace here. It's EdgeCorp, and also a shitty EdgeCorp at that.
It's true.
Yeah.
And you start your walk through this place that, again, has that sort of isolation where everybody has to be reporting on everyone else. Just tired people going from day to day, from work to the cantina, to the recreation center, to the park, and to sleep and back to work again. It is almost shockingly quiet and easy compared to what you had to deal with underwater. You wonder if your struggle with Averin was even communicated. But there is one person who does walk up to you. And it's a very interesting thing where it's not like, you see somebody watching you and then they walk over. It's, you all are kind of trudging along, and then suddenly a pair of boots fall into line with you. And they're walking next to you.
Oh.
I assume you guys look over there, but nobody said
Yeah.
anything, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we're looking
Just
over.
side eye.
Yeah, just minded my own business now. I guess I was like, okay, what the heck? Okay. You look over just in time to hear a really familiar voice kind of mutter, "You weren't really joking about being bit in half." I don't think that Scooby Gear's up to code anymore, darling. And it's Nemelith.
Yay!
Yay. I thought I was
good
gonna
to
have to bust out my knife.
Good to see ya.
I wish
Just
that
hoping to get... Go ahead.
Judge said good to see ya, and she is gonna kind of like shrug a shoulder and give a crooked smile and say, I wish it was better to see you. Honestly. You look like shit.
Yeah, we feel like it.
I've never been better.
I feel the same way after a near-death experience. She means
mind
that.
if I,
That's not sarcasm.
Yep.
Mind if I ask
You know,
what your...
sweetheart, now that I've experienced it, I really don't think I could match your perspective right now.
Darling, I would love to match your freak, but I'm just not feeling
I
it.
can't match your freak right now.
No, I get her. She's making sense. Judge is kind of looking at Nemeth like, mind if I ask what you're doing all the way? Because we're still walking to the ships, right? We're not.
Yeah.
Just later. Mind if I ask what you're doing all the way out here? Whenever sounds like some shit's going down at the ships.
Oh, nothing's going down at the ships. It's actually very quiet. We're fine. Dizzy just told me that you might surface over here, so I thought I'd wait around. Make the walk a little easier.
Can I sense motive?
Sure, what are you trying to sense?
That sounded sus as fuck.
What the fuck? These are our homies. Why
yeah,
do you
but
hate
something
the homies?
something about that was off.
Okay.
Don't worry, this is Judge's trust issues coming into play.
What
I
are
think
you
it's a
trying to
little bit of
suss
that.
out?
But if if that is true, that she is just here to walk us back.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay, that's a 19 minus 1, so 18.
She is telling the truth. She's walking very leisurely. It does seem like she is just taking a walk, as it were. I think what is
Okay.
more alarming to you is that she said Dizzy thought you would surface over here. Not that I'm going for a walk.
Huh.
Wait, how would they know that?
Yeah.
Oh, does anybody voice that?
Yeah, I mean,
that's what Odessa says.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ken will easily just speak up and say, Dizzy was tracking me. They were worried about us.
Oh, that's
Andy.
very sweet.
Sweet. I mean, wait. we can address that later.
Downright
Ken says it
romantic.
casually.
Yeah, the three of us like, oh wow, a judge, huh?
What?
The three of us, Ken is just entirely like, oh yeah, that just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's engineering. That's
Yeah.
engineering. That's
It's Ken
mechanics.
Core to be like, that's fine. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Alright.
There's very few things that can keep them from sating their curiosity. If you haven't seen, they're funny.
Yeah,
little-
I can imagine.
Thanks for the company, Himalith. We appreciate it,
Well, of
especially right now.
Of course, while I'm helping my friends who have definitely not done anything against code or illegal.
I see.
And even if they were, I'm not with them. I'm just taking a walk, and I really want to get back to my ship.
Right. We're all just taking a nice casual walk.
Yes.
Ken
I'm
just
glad we understand.
squints. Ken just squints because she's trying not to say anything and just be like, well, we're not.
Yeah, the literal, like, that's a lie.
Why are you lying?
Why are you lying?
I think about this point, sensation is finally returning to Judge's arm, and she's just kind of flexing the fingers and just like rolling her wrist. Like, okay, let's go see the damage.
I think it's very telling also, Judge, that you mentioned that, because I actually think that like it has like slowly been coming back since you surfaced. The social aspect of community and talking together, I feel like brings you back to, for lack of a better way to word it, a more human baseline.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It grounds her in a way where it feels good, but then it also reminds her of the back pain she's been dealing with lately, and it's just kind of like, oh, okay, my mind's all clear. Ah, fuck, I can think clearly. God damn it.
But yeah, unless anybody else has anything else they want to say to Nemelith, specifically, you guys make it back to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
You go, and the scene is very similar to how you left it, but not exactly the same, right? Your ship is where you left it. The Wintermorn is where they left it. The most notable thing, I think, is that the chairs are kind of like no longer out in front of the Wintermorn, right? Everything is kind of packed back up. And you see that like Dizzy is like Slav squatting near your like left thruster. You know what I mean? And kind of like messing with something on your ship.
Ah, there's the boot. Yeah, Judge is just gonna walk over and squat down next to them.
You know, it's really annoying that they only want to spend the extra money when it's things that make things more difficult for the rest of us. Can't they use the average grade logs?
I'm gonna be straight with you. Do you need smarts or brute strength for this? Because I only got one of those at the moment.
Roll me a culture check. You can use your ace pilot thing for this.
That's kind of funny.
Chauncey, get
That
down.
is a... Yes, it reduces the DC by 5.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Dirty
Hot.
20, awesome. So you were a criminal. You know your way around gravlocks. You've had a boot on your ship before. Lucky for you, you can either like hold on, let me look at the exact rolls for them again. It is either you can either hack them or break them. So you or like Ken would probably be the best suited to trying to help Dizzy get it off.
Judge just
we could
calls
do it
out.
at the same time.
Yeah, Judge calls out to Ken. Ken, do you want to come use that big beautiful brain of yours to hack something?
She just walks up and she has like her fingers doing wiggles.
While Ken's like getting her stuff ready, can I assist Ken? The help action.
Well, it depends on if you're telling Dizzy to not help you anymore, because Dizzy is technically giving a help action to whoever is wanting to hack. If you're wanting to just break it, Dizzy will just back up.
Judge will let them. Try to hack it.
Okay, awesome.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to watch Judge try to break it. This is unironic. I want to see Judge snap it in half.
Ken, Judge looking to Ken like, you want me to break it?
Ken like kind of stares for a second and says, "I would like to see you try."
Oh, well, I'm gonna break it. Yeah, Judge is gonna try to break this thing.
Okay, roll to hit and tell me what you're hitting it with. Gun?
Yeah. Yeah, gun.
Okay, roll to hit.
I could bite.
Bite it off if you want
No. Oh.
to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think she'll do gun. Oh yeah, that's 27 to hit.
Okay, roll damage.
18 piercing damage.
Swag, you're about halfway there. Roll me another to hit.
Got it. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, roll damage.
Ooh, another 18.
Okay, awesome. Give me one more.
23.
Okay, awesome. Roll me the damage.
This is the best decision I could have made.
No, it's awesome.
13 piercing damage.
Awesome. You ping, 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 bang, and it like you can see the technomancy around it like blink the lights off one by one as you like shatter it, and it falls like a ring to the ground.
As Judge is like doing it, Judge is just saying like, so the problem with these gravlocks is they try to build it so smart people try to like spend all their time working on it, and then they just catch you in the act and arrest you. But dumb people have guns, and then she shoots it.
Dizzy just kind of puts up their claws and say, I mean, I guess you didn't hit the thrusters, so it's fine. It's fine.
I was never gonna hit it. Judge is gonna walk over to Bug and ask for one of the spears.
Bug pulls out the fucking mole space bag and then, very Mary Poppins-esque, pulls out a spear.
Yeah, especially because the bag is woven from seaweed. You know what I mean? It's like a crossbody bag made out of kelp.
Your mermaid purse has a spear and batteries.
Literally.
Judge goes, thank you. Walks over to Dizzy. For payment, hands him a spear.
Have
fun with this.
Thank you.
Throw it at Jinx or something.
I wouldn't.
Jinx would
Judge,
enjoy it.
They're not gonna
glad
use
you think
that.
that's funny.
They're not going to use that. Here, Dizzy, I'll take it.
Ah, come on.
It's okay. We can put it in the holder or something.
If you want to
It-
sell it, I'm sure it would fetch a few creds.
It's okay.
It could also be used for decoration.
Yeah, say
Sure.
you caught a really big fish with it.
Like this big, holds one arm out as the other one. Yes, the other one just drops limp because, like, oh shit.
My new grinder profile picture.
Oh my god.
No, it's thank you, and it's fine. I didn't even get it off anyway.
You found it. That's what matters. Were you able to
Ken
get? Were you able to
is
get yours
going-
off? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh yeah, Judge was just asking if they were able to get theirs off.
Oh, we didn't get one.
I must have misheard something.
We finished our job in a timely and legal matter. You say like they pick their words very carefully. They're not like smug or like making fun of you. It's just very much the idea of like I am saying a thing that is definitely true. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But hold on one second. And you see that they go to like almost like Link Pearl get on comms and they say, Captain, they're back. And you hear Neva come on comms and says, well, you guys done being waterlogged?
Thankfully,
Ken's
yes.
I was just gonna say, Ken's going on the ship and she's just switching back into her troop suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is barely clothes on Odessa anymore.
Judge just responds to the waterlogged comment like, "We are as fresh as the day we landed on this planet."
Of course.
I wouldn't say that.
I know.
Don't
It's
lie.
sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
Lying is
Neva's our
wrong, Judge.
friend.
Yeah,
Oh
Judge,
my
lying
God.
is wrong, especially to your friends.
Oh my god. Turns off calm.
Well, everybody else who actually has to hear what I have to say.
Turns it back on.
One second, I'm trying to find the exact number because you are gonna like this.
Oh. I found it.
Yeah.
They are having fun.
They are having fun.
Fucking Ken.
Yeah.
I need them drawn over those.
Yeah, this was a character thing, so you technically could, Sarah, if you wanted to. This
I'm absolutely gonna.
sorry, Panini.
No, it's okay. I'm still looking something up really quick. It is important. I have to find the number because if I misspeak the number, I'll be cringe.
You're never cringe, King.
You say, Neva goes to say that thing where it's like, well, for everybody who wants to hear what I have to say, it is so tragic that suddenly we both have been found without an employer. It's so awesome that I found where they left your pay. Isn't it? Isn't that so nice that Avery
That is
left it for you,
so
where I could give it to you when you came
thankful.
back?
That is so kind of her.
Odessa, you are Zelled, basically. You're Venmo'd. 12,000 credits.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Neva, for securing our well and due payment for us.
It's true. I would have hated if you left without it.
A very nice present.
It's true. You should hot step it, my friends.
Everyone
Yes.
gets 3,000 credits. She splits it up among the demo.
I think that, so for posterity, if there's anything that you guys want to say as like goodbyes or before you both leave, you don't have a ton of time necessarily, I think, because the what has happened here is fresh, and I don't think the Wintermorn is like quick to linger, right? But if you guys want a little moment that you can think of, feel free to do that before we head off, and we'll end the session.
Before they leave, and Neva is there, Bug is going to find her and just wordlessly grab her hand a bit too tight.
Yeah.
In that hand.
Okay.
And is going to say, that was a very bad experience, and I am trying very hard to not let it all hit me at once.
You see that she kind of squeezes your hand, like almost like too hard, like as if pain could be grounding. Neva's always been that kind of person, right? And for flavor, I actually think that you walked onto the Wintermorn very easily. I don't think anybody like said no. You know what I mean? And I think that Neva actually kind of just looks at you for a minute, and like really looks at you and says, "Do you want to stay here?"
You see, now they're torn.
Yeah. Someone's got to drive it back, but it doesn't have to be you.
I think Bug thinks on it for a moment. Squeezes her hand, says, I would like to, but they're in really bad shape.
Yeah, you're right. That was a dumb idea. You're right.
Not dumb.
Unwise. But I'll catch you next time. Sky's only so big, huh? And she's gonna kind of like pat that part of your jaw that meets your neck. And I think before she lets you go, I think she wants to kind of put her forehead against yours.
No. I feel like a Bug stays there for like literally as long as they reasonably could.
Mm-hmm.
And only at the last possible moment when it's like, okay, we've been here way too fucking long.
Yeah.
They're gonna go back.
I think Neva is selfish enough not to stop you, so I do think that it's an embarrassingly long amount of time. But you come back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else? Don't have to, just in case you did.
I think Judge has two things she wants to do. One with the Wintermorn, and then one right before they leave. So with the Wintermorn one, I think she just wants to go give Jinx a holler. You know, fucking daps him up, hug,
Yeah.
and a pat, just like a little sign, just of thanks for keeping watch of the ship. Y'all fly safe out there.
Mm-hmm. I think that Jinx kind of like, almost in like a blasé manner, like too casual for technically the fact that they did do you a really big service, right? They were watching your ship, they were making sure where you guys were. They tried to get the boot off the minute they found out that you had it. They got your payment, you know what I mean? They had eyes on, like they had eyes on your back when even you guys weren't looking over your shoulder. And in the kind of universe Starfinder is, that is not insignificant, right? But I think Jinx kind of signs it in a really casual way that I think is very telling to how Jinx considers it. Where Jinx kind of like actually says something like, it was nothing, right? But I think what Jinx says to you as like a goodbye, whenever like he daps you back, right? is like don't crash and burn.
I think Judge hearing that just kind of nods her head, and just with the sign back of gonna fly as high as I can, but I'll try not to hit the sun.
Gotta come down sometime. And I think that's the last thing that he says before you guys say goodbye. And it is, I feel like it is lighter than maybe other goodbyes because of the nature of you guys as independent people. But I don't think that that means it's any less. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Judge feels something that she needs to sit on. Unless anyone else has any other goodbyes, Judge wants to do one last thing, but it could be safe for the last one.
I think I do want to do something.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be a big one, but I think first of all, Odessa finally goes back on the ship and like agonizingly changes into her other clothes. So she's not wearing the tattered scuba suit. And then I think I'd like her to go find Nimilith.
Okay. I think she stays easy to find. A magic officer is very useful, but she isn't necessarily needed for like liftoff or anything or preparations to leave. So she is mostly, I think, the person that is easiest to find, as like she is kind of like keeping watch of like your ship, and like if anybody is coming up on this ship, you know, just making sure that like the horizon doesn't have a storm on it. You know what I mean?
And Odessa will speak up and say, well, I wish this goodbye could have been more special, but I feel like shit, and we have things to do, but I figured I would come and wish you well anyway.
Oh, don't worry. I think you're a bit rough around the edges for my kind of goodbye, darling.
I think so too.
If you want, I can't give you a Kuthite blessing because you're already living one, but I could curse you, and maybe Zon Kuthan will hate you so much he'll take your pain away. Something like that.
You know, with everything I understand about Zon Kuthan, I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, but it's nice to hear you laugh a little bit.
Oh, you think so? Thanks. I'm not sure when we'll see each other again next, huh?
No, we have a tendency to be floating around the same jobs, so.
I know, it's almost like you're following us sometimes.
Universe is only so big.
That's what they say. Well, it's always nice seeing you, sweetheart.
Don't worry, the next time will be nicer. And I think that she kind of goes, there is like no way to touch you right now that wouldn't suck. But I think that she kind of, actually goes to like touch a wisp of your hair. And I think that she kind of just goes to say that it looks nice like that. Age is a privilege.
I found that I survived a lot to get it this way early. But I think that's okay. I was tired of the blue anyway.
Cheaper.
Definitely cheaper.
Well, I would say stay safe, but I know you're not going to. But try not to get bitten in half. That's a weird one. That's a weird one
Yeah,
to
it
have
wasn't
gotten
my
you.
first choice either, but I'll try to stay away from a dragon's maw next time, I guess. Stay safe out there, Nimilith.
Me too.
And
I I really
What?
like that moment between them. Sorry, that's me, Mrs. Panini. I just like it.
No, it's okay. I like it too.
Mhm.
I hobble back to the ship.
Yeah, you do. You do not look very sexy, and you do not feel very sexy. I will say something that's very fun is that both Odessa and Nemelith have pale hair and side shaves now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Aww.
Catchy batchy.
Yeah. It's not the same hairstyle, but I think she's just like, man, looks good.
Mhm.
I
We're
love
so
that.
cool. You know what I mean?
We're so cool. Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
Ken is going to wave at Dizzy and send a message that they didn't get to hang out. And she's sorry.
I feel like you go to send that. We can say. Ooh, do you want to maybe make this like a call, and I'll have them say something on call before you leave?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just assumed Ken did it while she was like getting out of the scuba.
Oh yeah, 100%. You go. Actually, no. Yeah, I think you send a text, and I think you actually get like maybe like a voice recording back. And you say like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't actually get to hang out." I think Dizzy is actually going to send back a voice message, and no, Dizzy would send this in text actually. You would get a text back that says, "Well, then I'll have to cash in on our date on Absalom then. Don't forget."
Oh.
And like a little emoji.
He's a little smiley face.
It's a little dragon smiley face. They probably paid for unique emoticons from like Triaxis.
There has to be one for like every alien species.
Has to be, or
Has
it's
to be.
racism.
Yeah.
I think Ken would just say, I will. And I'll
Yeah.
be able to pay. Because we got money!
Yeah, you got money. Okay, awesome. Judge, what did you want to do your last thing by? And then I'll say a little thing for everybody, and then you'll be out in space, out in the drift again.
I think after her bye with Dizzy, or with Jinx, I think Judge just kind of makes a call over the comms to whoever is on there and just says, can someone go ahead and get the ship started? I'll be there in a minute. And she's gonna walk over to like the edge of the platform and is looking down at the water almost expectantly. And I think she just kind of mutters to herself, come on, as she is gonna stand there and wait until she is pretty much called back to the ship.
Okay.
Oh, haha.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
You send that over comms, and people warm up the ship for you, get everything ready for liftoff and diagnostics. I don't think anybody questions you. Everybody's doing big goodbyes at the other ship right now, but by the time you know you have to leave, you don't see anything on the horizon.
She just like takes a deep breath, and knowing that any message she sends after this will take very long to reach that comm unit,
No.
I think she just writes up something real quick
Okay.
and just walks back to the ship quietly.
Okay.
Mhm.
You do that. You'll get in your ship and you take off. Give me one last piloting check to ring in the end of the episode.
Let's just be the natural one piloting check.
Oh god.
It was close. That is gonna be a. Sorry, doing math. 34.
Alrighty. You pull up and you want to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
There's part of you that's pulling you back, but also you know you don't want to be here. Right? And so you do what you have always done. Even when you set down roots, you leave. And you pull up and you hit sky. You hit space. And then within seconds, you are past that edge negotiator, weaving past the line of people. And before you can even be questioned, you hit the drift. And you are on your way back to Absalom. With Shan in tow. This is where I'm gonna end off our session. At the top of the next round, we'll actually probably do this downtime. So if you want to have some interactions, you can, but we will be discussing what this drift is like with your new passenger in session also. So if you don't want to do like a written interaction, you don't have to.
Right.
All right. You guys have officially beat Book 3 of Fly Free or Die.
Yeah. Woo!
Hachi Machi.
Yeah. How's it feel?
that was an intense one.
Mm-hmm. That was a big one.
Ugh.
That
One
was a
second.
good one. But we did it.
We did it.
And guess what? You are level 7.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, I'll go ahead and stop recording now.